Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I am your host and player, Wuten, and today we have some interesting things in store. We've just defeated a dwarf wizard crafting man, and now we're just sort of gearing up to head back home. So, in the meantime, we'll do a quick... Wait, shit. I transitioned to the wrong group. 1 second. There we go.
Oh no.
There we go. We're on the right one now. We're good. There. Wait. Shit. 1 second.
Oh, that's my other point review.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the right one.
That's right.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I think we're good now. Hi, everyone. Sorry about that quick hiccup. But, hi. I am a player in this one, not the GM. Goody, would you like to take over?
Sure. So, quick question: were you muted while you were doing that intro?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, because
I
I
just
would have felt so bad.
I just
You had the
transitioned to
perfect-
the wrong. I transitioned over to the Pirates layout instead of the Kyonin one.
Oh no.
Oh boy! All right. Well, we have our players here today. Starting with we have Kai.
Apparently we don't.
Who's feeling?
The dog
Yeah, I
is
guess we
muted.
don't. The dog is gone. We have Sorren.
Heyo.
We have Anri.
Oh no, I'm
Hello.
Oh, there you are. And
here. I'm
going back
just
around
muting because my cats are being loud, but I'll let
Oh,
you know
okay.
when I'm called upon.
Gotcha. Right around the circle, we got Shizuki
Hi.
and Kanari
That's me.
and Cassandra.
Hola, my friends, which is Halfling for Hola, my friends.
who are all this morning waking up from a grand festivities thrown by the dwarves in celebration of their victory against Spellhammer.
Yeah.
Some are hungover, some are just not. But it is now morning in Upper Cloverstone, the day after the big celebration.
Stretch.
All right.
Are we like sharing a room or are we like...
Y'all might have been. I remember that I had a separate.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, you got lucky. Yeah.
Mhm.
Things happened.
You know, one thing led to another, and
You got lucky. Mhm.
Ah.
Oh yes, I remember. Perform oratory.
Oh my.
Ah, I've never seen that skill check be used like that before.
Mhm.
I can show you if you'd like, Winky Face.
He's practicing the alphabet.
That's why he has a silver tongue.
But
well, you know, when you practice waggling your tongue enough, I mean, you know.
Oh,
is this I take it this is the breakfast conversation then, huh? Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. That's up to them.
Well, we can say that if no one has anything particular, we can just say that everybody kind of collectively gathers their things and reconvenes in the tavern main floor.
yeah.
All right.
Morning.
Well, good morning, all of you.
How bow-legged is Sorren this morning?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. What did we roll for that back in Narr'tor, Wuten? How was that?
Perform
I think it was
horizontal mambo, I believe it was.
just a Constitution check, I think.
Constitution check. I don't know.
Sure.
You guys figure it out. Sure, I'll give it a con.
Make it a con. Why not?
18.
All right, you're pretty good.
Okay.
He's got a stamina to spare.
Yeah, dude's in the prime of his life.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
strapping young lad.
How is she doing? Speaking of, are you hungover?
Yes.
Oh.
I
Anri
remember
gives you a
the,
solemn pat on the back.
I was just. Yeah.
It's all right. Let's get you some bacon and eggs.
Oh,
Gonna
speaking on that.
slam a thumbs up fist down on the table in response.
I've always heard that if you want to like cure the hangover, you have to drink a little bit of ale in the morning.
That's alcoholism.
No.
Just a face of concern.
Look. My brother had this recipe where if you like mix a little, just a little bit, like a half of a glass of ale, and then you put some meat juice in it, and some lemon and some salt. That's perfect.
Is this Ebony talking or Cassandra?
Yes,
Yes.
and it actually works.
By the
Okay.
Love it.
Well, I've heard of Hair of the Dog, but you know.
Well, speaking on that, we do got a dog.
Hair of the what?
Oh,
It's all right. Don't worry. I don't think that's I've never heard of that one, but all right.
I mean, I could maybe just I mainly just need to buy some things, and can make some for the way if we need it.
If your real recipe really does work, I mean, why not? Go for it. We'll get ourselves some breakfast, and before I guess we get heading out, we got a friendo we need to let know exactly what we got done. Right? Don't we have that guy? We were basically on a quest to figure out what was going on in Cloverstone for
for
our
that guild
friend.
in
I'll present. Here we go. I'll present him because I did
I'll-
not actually show his thing. There you go.
yeah,
Hey.
Maleo in Realmquay. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
That says oh yeah, Maleo. Okay, yep. Okay, I was looking for his other picture. His other one says young Maleo. So
Mm-hmm.
I need to remember his name.
yeah, we were specifically trying to get Cloverstone back in the fold? Question mark. I don't remember precisely. So
Basically, more or less get reforge and help the capital reforge an alliance with Realmquay. But
In order to do
Realmquay,
that,
when you arrived there, they had problems of their own that needed resolved.
yeah. So this was to get Realmquay on our side so that we can get Realmquay back into talks with the rest of the
the
kingdom.
capital.
Yeah.
Ah.
Don't you love geopolitics, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to my campaign.
No.
That's it. We went to Realm. We were helping Maleo with a problem in Cloverstone to get Maleo to talk to the guild, to talk to Realmquay, to talk to Liazeros. Yes!
Woo!
Something like that.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
And suddenly it's time for the final boss.
A
We're
great
gonna find out
shadow
that it-
covers Cloverstone.
And it was all the church's fault. I should have known.
Hey,
you know
we're in
your
7th
JRPGs.
Astral Era. This is only 7th Astral Era right now. I'll have you know.
Jeez.
Only the 7th.
And they are trying to gather stones.
Yeah.
Crystals, you could say. Anyways.
Well, what is our next order of business then? What are we going to do?
I'm
Didn't we
thinking
also
return
have to
to
speak to-
Realmquay.
Yeah, didn't we also have to speak with the man in charge here for some reason?
Probably our arm hand just to, I guess, double check with everything that we did the thing, and we're gonna go let Realmquay know, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, so funny thing about that, Shizuki. As you're hungover, getting your things together, make me a intelligence check, please. This is for
Alright.
memory.
Just an intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh no, someone stole your kidney.
11.
Okay. Okay. So it's very, very hazy because of how hungover you are.
Right.
But last night, you vaguely remember speaking with Armhand at one point. He gave you like a letter with like this like official Cloverstone seal, and you don't know what happened after that.
I'm going to check through my things just to make sure that this actually happened.
Okay, so you check through some of your stuff, and you notice a very slight, thankfully, only a very slight spot of spillage on the envelope.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It's not good. It's not enough to ruin any part of it, but you're just like, oh, I'm glad I found that.
Yeah. Okay. So I will yeah, I'll go ahead and remind folks that we went ahead and oh my god, I'm going through all these fucking pictures.
If you want somebody in particular, I can find it.
Ormhand.
I know there's a lot, but that's just the nature of my games.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thanks. So I will go ahead and pull out that envelope and show it to the rest of the party. Make sure that they know. All right, so this is going to Relimquay. I think that's our next stop.
All right.
Oh, so we did get a chance to talk to him then.
Do you know where in Relimquay?
I would imagine to Maleo.
Probably Maleo. I don't remember. My head hurts. Slump.
I'm trying to see if I have anything for that on my sheet.
Do we know what's in Relimquay, Goody? In general?
Relimquay is
Generally
the guild
speaking,
city.
oh yeah, because Ebony, you did not join until after they just left Relimquay. So Relimquay, and Cassandra would know this. It is a it's a guild city that essentially separated itself into a city-state from the capital city because they wanted to, because the capital was basically trying to use like every creative resource they could in the advancement of the war against Avalosia, but the guild city wanted to be essentially free from that obligation. So they founded guilds to support each other and themselves, and it just kind of grew off of that.
Like, oh, so we're like actually like ambassadors or something like that? In character, I'm asking.
Well, from what I remember and understand, I guess we were here on behalf of Maleo to help him, to help Cloverstone out with whatever problems it was having. And once we did that, he would put in a good word for us with the guild councils. And those guild councils, well, at that point, it's in their hands, I guess, on what they want to do with the rest of the kingdom. Never thought I'd be talking about politics like this. Kind of crazy the things you start getting into once you become an adventuring type.
Hey,
I thought I was running away from politics.
I'm all for it.
Cassandra, trust me, I'm pretty sure none of us want to be involved with it either. We just happen to be taking a job, and we just happen to be doing it and doing it well. That's all. Don't think about it too hard. I would say most likely don't think about it too hard.
We're not ambassadors. We're just, well, as you say, taking a job.
Adventuring types taking on work. What
Nothing
we do.
official. Just promise of pay and adventure.
Never thought I'd be saying I'm an adventuring type either, though. That has a good ring to it. I like it.
Well, you're doing quite well so far.
Oh, well, thank you, madam. I very much appreciate the compliment.
So this guy we're going to see, is he nice?
Well, when we spoke with him, he certainly seemed quite a chipper fella.
Oh, okay.
I assume you're gonna be continuing to come along then.
I don't know who else I'd go with for now, but if you'll have me, yeah.
I mean, I personally don't see a problem. I
You're
mean,
welcome to stay as far as I'm concerned.
Indeed.
Okay.
As long as it's what you want.
I just, my only concern is being too much of a burden. You're all seem so like rough and rugged and strong in your own right, and I don't feel like I have much to contribute.
You'd
we'll
be
figure that
surprised.
out. We'll figure it out as we go along. How about that?
I want to
Yeah.
think more a little disheveled and rugged, but okay.
When
You
I
may
say
not-
what I say, I tap her shoulder slightly, like like a playful little, hey, we'll figure it out as we.
You may not
Okay.
be an adventurer, but what you are is, well, our friend, so of course you can stay with us.
Okay. And Anri, can you make me a sense motive check?
Yeah, okay. Let me just pull that.
Okay. You roll on my end. Okay. So with a 17, when you say that you consider her a friend, you pick up that there's the slightest bit of surprise when you say that. Not like it's more like she was surprised that you said it. Just a
Okay.
hint of it that you got from her expression for just a moment.
Okay. That's fair.
And hey, think about it this way. If nothing else, you're still getting your bearings after everything that happened in the cave, and, well, you've been in some sort of sleep for however long it was. If anything, you take this time to get your bearings,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't have to just jump in as soon as you wake up,
Yes, I hear the complexity of everything you're trying to do for several different people. It just feels like a lot that I'm coming back to in this world, I guess.
I totally get it. In fairness, I just woke up from what happened last night, so you know what? Don't worry about it. You're doing just fine.
Okay. If I can help keep your balance on the road, just let me know, I guess.
There you go. Now you're talking.
Okay.
She could be a little. I'm just letting you know she could be a little heavy sometimes.
She got
Shoots him a
little.
look.
She let.
I just smile.
Ty's gonna let out a little giggle, which is it's nice to see on her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
But,
Good stuff.
Yeah, you guys are all packed and ready to go.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
before we go out of town, I will do one thing. I'm gonna buy a saddle.
Well, it just so happens that you can go ahead and get one.
Good
in
plan.
the lower part of town.
so
Good
right
plan.
before we actually leave the tavern proper, I'm gonna drop 5 gold pieces. So I'm gonna go down to 59 on the table, and I'm gonna tell the barkeep, "Yo, whichever room I was staying in, number, I don't know which one it would have been. Make sure she gets a queen's breakfast." Thanks. before I
One
leave.
breakfast.
Ooh.
All right.
There was one thing I just wanted to ask. How long? So, like, one thing I was thinking of doing was going back to it's been a while, Lorvern, I think, and giving him some money to magic up my gun. But if that's gonna take more than more time than we can leave today, then
Not
I'll just
only
wait.
would it, but he's not necessarily much of a mage crafter.
Okay. All
He's
right.
good with the base guns, but not the magic part.
Don't
Okay.
worry, we'll take care of that soon enough.
Thank you.
That was more of a that realm might be more of a pause expertise, but
Ooh,
as for his younger brother, not so much.
find it.
Speaking of crafting, as you may recall, something we had talked about previously was forging some Mithril Armor for yours truly. Is that still something that Shizuki is interested in at this point, or
Yes,
should I
we
just
need to get
go ahead
back
and buy it?
to we need to get back to Albrook to be able to do that. But yes, definitely something I can pull off here.
Okay,
Maybe we can
then
even pick up some more cash on the way back and make sure you get you an extra special myth.
Exactly.
yes. And in that case, before we leave, I'm also going to shop around for the requisite bits and pieces for getting that put together, since we were told this was a good place to buy mithril.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What armor was it that you were wanting to get?
Let me pull it up. I will need a second for that.
Is it a
It
mithril
should be
shirt?
It should be 1/3 the cost of the item itself, right?
Yes.
Right.
If it is a
magical.
mundane mithril
Yeah.
armor, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So I am moving folks to the locations of their purchases. Anri, for your Kanari,
Mm-hmm.
for your metals and purchases would be here. So go ahead and buy up what you need, Cassandra. The saddle that you'd probably want for someone your size be in this vicinity.
I guess I'd be going with Cassandra to because saddles
fit.
for me. Yeah. Make sure everything's fitting right, test it out.
Uh-huh.
I'll go with Kanari then.
Don't want it too tight.
To help her with her picking out of raw materials here.
Right.
Kai's going to follow the doggy.
So I remember we had a fairly extended discussion on this the last time I brought it up, but I will post it in Kyonin. It was this.
Armor.
I guess me and Anri are just the waypoints for everybody to come back to.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
So Kiko armor, 250 GP. Mithril is going to be
4,000.
4,000. Yes. So it
Sorren turns to Anri, want to learn how to scam.
3.
Anri looks back at Sorren. Want another snowball fight?
416 GP. 6.
Well, I mean, if you want to lose again.
There you are.
Load's gone with snow.
I'll have you know, I think I won very fairly last time.
Sure, that's what they all say when they lose.
Okay, right. Roll your initiative.
We're going to get 3 throws out of each of you to see how well y'all do.
Okay.
Let's see, initiative.
Hey, you missed.
A little slow on the draw, but that's okay.
You're just grabbing focus.
Yes, of course.
Oh no, you actually there was a stone in one of those snowballs, Anri.
Oh, no. All right, that was initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I guess I'll just throw a
Yep, go right on ahead.
Range attack.
just a range attack. Okay. Ooh.
Well, even if I'm not wearing my armor, that doesn't hit me.
Okay, that's fine.
Just barely, though.
Quick, but not accurate.
Throwing back. Oh.
Oh. Okay, I'll try.
That will definitely hit me.
Okay.
Why am I throwing like shit? What the hell?
I'm so sorry.
Oof.
I feel like
That's
letting
not fair.
her win,
Oof.
Sorren, is very sexist.
Fucking destroyed.
Yeah, she completely destroyed me.
Just like
What happens is one of the times I'm hiding under an outcropping and I'm looking for her, and she just dumps all the snow on top of it on me.
yeah, like
Leg
grab-
twitch.
pulls him out of the snow in a very Alice fashion. What
Yes.
was that?
All right. Well, I won last time. You won this time, so it's a draw.
Sighs, brushes some snow off his shoulders, and then pushes him away.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Cute shit.
Was that targeting ACs, guys?
Yes, it was.
I was assuming it was targeting AC. Well, I guess technically touch AC, but whatever.
Oh, we're
Sorren,
going
would
to
a-
touch AC.
Sorren
then.
was Sorren would a 19 have hit you.
Yes.
Okay, make a perception check for me, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that was actually stone.
21.
So after Anri helps you up and dusts you off, you feel something against the side of your hip, and looking around where that came from, see just around the corner somebody peeking, but then
Got
squares
him.
off.
Aw, got him.
Oh,
Cutie.
She learns fast.
I'll make sure to get her next time.
Also, Wuten, I think I was gonna be taking wondrous items for us.
As Ty
Do you
returns
have it
back
right
to
now?
us, I just look at her confused.
Hmm?
Oh, where'd you go?
Do you currently have it, or
I never took my craft because I was waiting for choosing. So I'm not-
Ty will give you a little hush and then some head scritches.
It's good.
I can imagine Kai doing like the with his feet.
The bumper.
Yeah.
So you have craft wondrous items, but you don't actually have a craft skill?
No, I never took my craft option, so I'm not sure if Goody might let me take the wondrous item one because I was waiting for to know which one should I take.
Wondrous is almost always, if you don't know, just take one, because that covers almost everything except for armor
Mhm.
and weapons, and honestly, Shizuki and her special blacksmith shop has armor and weapons. So,
Mhm.
well,
So
I
the-
don't have magic armor and weapons yet.
yet, but you're planning on it?
I am planning on it. It is the next non-combat feats that I'm going to be getting.
Then Wondrous would be best for you to take.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
it's
you
a
can-
feat.
Yes, it's a
I-
feat.
I thought it was just with your normal crafting. Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, it's,
I could take
it's
rings.
with spell crafting.
Yeah, I could take
Rings
rings.
requires
for
at
us.
least level 9, I think. It's
Gotcha.
either level 9 or 11 for rings. It's 3 for Wondrous items. I think staves are 11.
Yeah, stabs are 11.
And wands are 5.
Hmm.
If we're talking about the feat, I was planning to get wondrous items, so you can
Oh.
focus on other stuff,
There you
Ebony. So don't worry about that.
So, who we're going with next?
Well, I think Kanari and Shizuki got the medal they needed.
Hmm. I've subtracted that amount, Wuten and Guti, from my banked.
Okay. We had our snowball fight, and then Cassandra, did you work out your saddle size?
Yeah, I just like decided to get something fancy-ish for Kai because he's a good boy and he deserves best quality of saddle.
Okay.
Also something that is comfy.
Well,
Dog
Cassandra,
saddles wouldn't actually be uncommon either, because riding dogs are a big thing for like halflings. So
Hmm.
Yep, yep.
so
Mixed with, just give me a nice,
Cassandra.
comfortable cinch.
while you're getting your saddle picked out and fitted with Kai, you notice that a familiar dwarf gentleman over here, not depicted, is waving you down.
Oh, hey, Kai, would you mind waiting here with Ty for a minute? I'll be back in just a second. Don't worry.
Head tilt.
And
And
Ty, would you mind just making sure he doesn't like get into trouble?
Me trouble.
she looks at the doggo, and then looks back at you and is like, "No promises."
Good enough.
With like this cheeky smile, just like.
Kai also gives you a cheeky smile.
Hey, like, that's good enough. And I thumbs up and
Too much stressed.
And as it's outside, it's the gentleman you made that delivery to all that time back. Which in-game has been a matter of days. Jesus Christ. Anyway, he says to you, "So, did you give any more thought to that the big delivery we talked about before?"
Oh, actually, I was going to ask one more time to my party if they were up to that mission. Would you mind if I come back to you in a little bit?
Sure. Running the shop all day. Anytime's good.
Sure.
Okay.
Go back. And actually gonna ask Ty. I forgot to if I forgot if I know this. How much do you know about Kyonin in general?
Kyonin. Oh, so it still has the name. Okay. Well, brother ruled the north. Eldest sister ruled towards the east. Our other brother had the west, and younger sister had the south. That's what I know.
Oh, you've been single for a long time. Okay, so I assume you know nothing of the mission was for Bernice, right? Goody?
Yes.
Yeah. So I assume you know nothing about like Bernice or the houses, right?
Baronish. You mean the vile human? That's. I don't want to talk about him.
Uh-oh.
Head
I
tilt
mean,
intensifies.
I mean, there is vile people. Like my parents live there, but they are not evil. They're just
Oh,
jerks.
it's a place?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, then this is my first time knowing about it.
But so it was like a very, very mean person to you?
He was. He's going to lean into the both of you. He was one of the men responsible for what happened to my people.
Oh. Yeah, it checks out that place is filled with nasty people. Okay. Um, I'm gonna be Kaz is just gonna be taking note of that mentally. Don't worry. I don't think that person is still around. They might be dead. Probably.
Well, then I'm just liking this world more and more.
Maybe. Distinct possibility.
There's a bit of a bitterness, but but she's also like not mad. She's not mad at you, but
In general, rather frustrated.
she's being a little spicy.
And also, I want to know because I forgot does she have any sort of equipment, like any weapons, armor?
She's wearing rather rather older sort of light armor of sorts and a cloak of sorts. It definitely looks aged.
Uh, mm, Also, now that we are actually here doing some shopping, do you think that that armor is still useful for you? We could get you something better. Maybe like something more protective, maybe.
Well, I have the cloak that Miss Kanari got for me. As for everything else, I'll be honest, Miss Cassandra. I need something that for me to know who I am right now. It probably doesn't make much sense to you, but I think I'd rather have a more of a retention of self. You know,
Mm, oh, sure, not a problem.
that might help me remember more.
Kai looks at her with an entire look of absolute understanding.
mm. Well, maybe sticking with us might be a good way to finding out more and more, and also learning a bit more about what you have been missing.
She nods, and and she'll like floof. She'll floof Kai a bit more. Just because, like, with your expression, I presume you feel like more inviting, welcoming. So
Yeah.
He's
Very
movable.
much, he with the whole having like a sense of self. He understands that entirely.
you feel she feels you're very quickly turning into her therapy dog.
Good.
And if just in case you need it,
Dog needs therapy too.
it
We all need
it helps.
therapy.
It helps sometimes, and I'm gonna pull out from my bag my porcelain doll and just hand it.
She takes it with a bit of a curious look on her face.
It helps sometimes.
And are you letting her hang on to this then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And she'll hold it close.
And
I imagine the party will regroup.
how much did the saddle cost, by the way?
Let's look it up.
I'm thinking like I got something like floofy, like on the underside for Kai, but also looks nice.
Okay. From what I'm looking up here, it says it's going to be 150 gold pieces.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. You have a dog's riding saddle.
Item get noise.
Do-do-do-do.
Kai, it says that this thing's 120 pounds.
I can take it. Child's play.
A saddle shouldn't weigh that much. What the fuck? What kind of fucking saddle did you get?
Let me.
Especially a small sized saddle. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
A normal
I was gonna say,
horse
this is
saddle
what
is
I'm
like
looking
50
here.
pounds. And this should be smaller than a horse saddle.
I see military saddles, pack saddles, riding saddles, exotic military, exotic pack, exotic riding. What are you looking at that's 120 pounds?
I just linked what I was looking at. The dog riding saddle.
Yeah.
Dog riding saddle. Let's see.
Oh, I see. It's a transcription error on one of the tables. If you actually go down to the listing itself, it's the riding saddle is 150 GP and 50 pounds.
Oh my god. Okay. So 150 GP and 50. Okay. So it's 50 pounds. Never the fuck mind.
That's why I was confused for a second.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
I was like,
no,
what the
it's-
fuck?
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
Yeah. That's PFSRD being stupid.
I have a few gripes with that PSFRD because horse saddles IRL are 50 pounds. It should be much less for a medium-sized dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I have issues with that.
And a small size Cassandra.
Yeah, that makes
Man,
no
just fluff
sense.
it. Just fluff it.
I think I
mean,
see what
no.
you were looking at. You were looking at, it says dog riding 150 GP, 120 pounds. That's the size.
How much-
That is a.
That is
It's
the
not a
riding
saddle.
dog.
That is
Yeah.
the dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the dog.
Oh,
Oh,
riding-
okay.
Okay.
So I was like,
riding
I have
dog.
So I
problems.
looked at
with
this.
that.
I'm like, okay.
Guys, I'm 50 pounds,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
can
like,
lift a mountain.
A literal military riding saddle is 30 pounds and 20 gold pieces. So yeah, definitely a
Yeah, because that's what to
a
say.
change there.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
So that's
go
not
ahead
the
and adjust-
gear, that's the animal.
Yes.
Go ahead and adjust your prices and weight then. Okay.
Yeah.
And I would probably say it would be an exotic military saddle because it's for the dog rather
Yeah,
than
so then it'd be-
normal saddles are made for horses. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
exotic is
riding,
made for
The
anything
weight
else.
there.
Yeah, exotic. Are you getting exotic riding or exotic military?
Okay.
What is the difference?
Military gives a +2 circumstance bonus on ride checks to stay on the saddle if you're in combat and whatnot.
If you got knocked unconscious while you were in a military saddle, you have a much better chance of staying in the saddle. AKA, like you get knocked out, the horse keeps running.
Yeah.
You just kind of flop around in the saddle.
Yeah.
You'll still be.
It's
So-
a 50% chance with a normal riding saddle, 75% chance to stay in while you're in a military saddle. Sorry,
And-
I cut you off.
Military saddle, yeah.
Military.
All right, so that would
and-
be.
Looking at the saddle like itself, it says weight varies, and as I said, a normal horse saddle like IRL is about 50 pounds. So and that would be for a larger creature than I am. So I'd say about maybe 25 pounds for a
so-
dog saddle.
So
maybe 30.
exotic military is 60 gold pieces and 40 pounds. Is the
But is that
military
for
saddles
us
are-
again?
Yeah,
That would be
military
that's
saddles
designed
are-
for a
also-
large-sized creature. I
Yeah,
think,
a
and
large-sized
you're-
creature.
yeah.
If we're getting a smaller one, it would be much less weight.
Same price, and I would say same as when you make things for smaller creatures, half.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Because I
So-
would say that is designed specifically for large-sized creatures.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So it'd
and
probably
you
be
normally
like
just cut in
25
half
pounds.
each time you go down or up. You go 1/2 or twice weight. So
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There you go.
So yeah, so about 20-ish pounds then.
you have to remember that weight in this game isn't only its absolute weight. It's kind of a weird combination of its weight and its cumbersomeness. So
Yeah.
because Pathfinder.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that
I'm gonna add to my right check. So now my right check in combat is +5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on the subject of Pathfinder silliness, is there any concern about this interfering with the straps that Kai's got on?
the back cords, no.
Yeah.
Nah, probably we just like
It
strap the saddle
shouldn't.
first and then the backs to the saddle kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the saddle would be on my back, the mule cords are on my shoulders, and plus I think they're in my human form, and so they're put inside of me. We have to like take the saddle off of me, then I transform, then we put the saddle on, and anything I was wearing before just becomes a part of like
No,
inside
No,
of me.
when you transform, you still wear the saddle. It
Yeah,
never
the
comes
saddle
off.
I wear, but the yeah, that's
Cords
really
get
confusing when I transform out.
Human boy
it-
with a
it-
saddle on his back.
we are taking complete complete advantage of the way that
Yeah,
wild shape works.
yeah.
Basically.
So yeah, any
Me as the GM, it's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
exactly. So yeah, technically when I'm transformed, while I still get the effect, you can't see me wearing the thing, so it shouldn't be conflicting.
Another really cool way to sneak weapons into a city.
Mm-hmm.
It's how we literally. Why am just a bag of holding. I untransform. We get me to hold it. We like tie a whole bunch of shit to me. I transform back. I literally am a bag of holding.
Bark of holding.
The dog of
Mhm.
holding.
Because I'm holding the stuff. It's just
You can't see it.
can't see it. It doesn't affect me. I'm not like holding it, but I still have the weight.
Anyways, see,
You know, that's a great point. I'm like carrying like 200 pounds of shit, and I go stand on a scale. It doesn't look like I'm wearing anything. It's like, that's a heavy fucking dog.
Yeah.
yeah, just a little bit. So, seeing as we've got everything now that I think everybody wants for now,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you have at this point have all and are regathered in the center of the wares and shopping districts.
All right.
I look at the saddle curiously, but then just kind of shrug my shoulders. All right. Well, I guess we're all good to go then.
Seems
Boof.
so.
Enthusiastic boof of yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
All right. Well, I guess
Now-
we make our way.
Now we ride with style and safety.
Oh,
Ebony?
no one else has any other business in town? No pressing personal needs or
You know,
desire
like
for money or side quests?
What were we saying, Biddy?
Well,
Ebony,
Dude.
the courier
yeah.
business.
Oh yeah,
a dwarf in a shop.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of dog of holding still. Actually, before we go, do we still up to doing that job with Bernice and I think it was House Pronamia as well, Goody?
it was.
And that delivery for House Pronamia,
No.
it could be a good.
Or did we
one.
talk about this before? I'm just trying to think.
we
we
did briefly,
Did we?
but
Okay.
Yeah,
we
so
didn't know how
basically-
long we were going to be in Cloverstone beforehand. So we
Mm-hmm.
said that, hey, on our way out, we'll come back, check in with this, see if it's still available, and if it is,
Mhm.
see what sort of timetable we can figure out.
Mhm.
Pronamia, now that's a big name. What kind of cash we're
Pronamia?
getting out of that one?
Oh,
Concern on her face.
Or do you want to stay away from that, Anri?
Why would Anri have a reason to stay away? She
Did,
hasn't
did,
told
was,
you
was
anything.
someone express concern
Yeah.
with? Yeah.
She hasn't
she-
told you anything.
Was she actually showing? When I said concern on her face, that was she
no,
actually showing concern?
She wasn't showing concern. She recognized the name, but it wasn't much concern about that name now.
I don't know. I thought you had expressed concern about it before, but
No, she kind of just went, "Oh, Pronamia, really?"
And I just sat there and muttered something about, I wonder how much money we.
Mm-hmm. She's not. She takes nobility, but I wouldn't say that name is too.
She didn't make a strange face. Don't worry.
I mean,
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get this job. Come on, guys.
Let's see what we got.
So I'm gonna lead the way to the dwarf shop.
Okay.
yeah.
So
Forward.
you're gonna take it on after all, then, huh?
Yep, it
Little-
seems that we're up to the job.
Well, the
Yeah.
word about town with a lot of you. I think it'll be in good hands then.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
When does it need? Is there like a deadline on when it needs to arrive? How much time do we have to take care of that?
so the great head of the house, he's been understanding of the delays due to the dangers on the roads. So he knows that it's going to be late, but
He'll be happy if it shows up at all.
That's the best way to put it. Yes.
Okay.
So in other words, when we get there, that's a great timeline. I always love that's one of the best.
I see
I just
this as an
wouldn't,
absolute win.
I'd give it if I were to be part of the business, then I'd probably say try to keep it within a few weeks, if you can.
Oh, of course. When I say whenever, that doesn't mean next year.
Yeah. Last thing you want is a target on target in his eye.
I think I understand that. No worries.
For who should we ask when we get there, by the way?
Second, I have his name somewhere.
Dwarf starts shuffling through papers.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to go search it.
What's his name?
What is his name? What is his favorite color?
What is the capital of Assyria?
I don't know that.
I don't know.
Wait, I don't know that.
Oh my god, I didn't add him to the D20 yet. Hold up.
What is the capital of place you're from?
Are you sure?
That's probably the name of the capital of place you're from.
Yeah.
It is not the capital. It is a beautiful resort town.
Yeah, it is.
Ah.
The Are You Sure is on the coast,
Damn it.
coast of a river.
Y'all are welcome for that beautiful name.
Uh-huh.
That's probably the best one I've ever come up with, and I'm so
That
proud
was
of
honestly pretty on
Right
point.
along.
Yeah.
Right along the scenic, what's it called, river?
it. Yep.
What's it called, river? Yeah.
Oh.
I think
miss
we
place you're from
actually
me.
It's great.
I think the actual capital city that we came up with was insert name here.
Yeah, I was insert name here.
All right, so I got the name. Had to go digging a little bit. This one's getting taken straight to the head of the house himself, Kivar Planemia.
Well, okay.
Well, damn, I guess we'll just have to walk up to gates. You got like a special letter or anything like that? You know, show up and not like a bunch of vagabonds?
Not necessarily. Just take it to one of his shops. His big shop. You'll know the one.
I'll take your word for it.
All right.
Well, all right.
Mm-hmm.
And out of character, we do know what we're transporting, right?
Yeah, he made it clear last. So he's giving you like a small, like little sealed black box container, and within are 2 rings, and an amulet.
Okay.
Magical jewelry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
Like he would have showed you before he sealed it back up.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think the safest place for this might be on old Kai here. What do you all say?
I agree.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
No argument here.
He nods, understanding his duty.
might want to get that saddle off before you turn back, though. Here, hold on. Takes the saddle off awkwardly because he's never actually dealt with it. No, he probably has. It's just awkward because he's on a dog.
Yeah, just gotta crouch down instead of staying standard.
Yep. All right, and then you transform. We stick it in one of the bags. You transform back, and we put the saddle back on.
Like to imagine I'm no longer I'm still like shirtless with just like torn shorts, but like instead you can't see much skin because there's just bags fucking everywhere.
You can just see a hole where his eyes are kind of like.
It's just a fucking ghillie suit, but with bags.
Suit of bags.
Also,
Nice leather.
I have to ask: are we doing this in sight of the merchant? Do we have to be worried about like? God, I'm not even going to finish
You-
that
you
sentence.
probably
It's going to
would've-
get us in so much trouble with you two.
I imagine you probably did it outside somewhere.
God.
Has Ty ever seen Kai's like human form?
No.
I think.
I think once.
Okay.
Because I have to.
Spooked her a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had to transform back for some reason. I forget what it was though.
Yeah. I typically, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
well,
I think we're
All
good.
your business, all your y'all's business concluded in Cloverstone.
Yep, let's
Think
go get our
so.
horse and cart and go.
All
Yep.
right.
Let's
You know,
get it.
speaking of our horse, I don't think we ever gave her a name. What do y'all think? We should give her a name.
Molly?
Yeah, but we have a horse and cart. Remember?
What?
No.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't.
we came on a horse and cart this whole way.
Yeah, we did.
But did we buy it or did we rent it?
I forget.
I think we might have rented it.
We may have rented it.
Yeah.
I thought we
Mm.
bought it.
We can
No,
buy
we
it.
bought it.
Yeah.
You know what? The answer, if nobody remembers, the answer is
It's
I
our
swear
common
we
law
bought it.
horse.
I thought it was a straight up purchase.
Yeah, I thought it was a purchase too.
Okay.
then it is ours. Our horse and
remember-
our cart.
I just remember we discussed it, but I don't know. So
Mhm.
probably.
So we should.
Haven't given him a name.
I don't think it ever crossed any of our minds. I didn't think about it till now.
Is it a she or he horse?
Is it a
Hold
she or
on, let me check.
he horse?
She's gonna
We'll let the
elbow
expert determine this.
Anri. Hold
Yeah,
on,
is
let
it a
me check.
mare or a gelding? Because I highly doubt it's a stallion. Because workhorses typically are
Yeah.
not allowed to reproduce as males.
Mhm.
So do we have a mare or a stallion? I mean, a mare or a gelding. No, wait, we have a stallion.
I mean, if he's not allowed to reproduce, he'd be a gelding, probably.
Yes, yeah.
Well, that's why we're asking the
Yeah,
GM.
but is it a
which
mare
one
or
is
a
our
gelding?
horse.
Is it male or female?
All right. Low is female. High is male. So
It's a she.
female.
It is.
So it's a
it is
mare.
Female.
It's a she horse.
Milady.
My mare.
Lemare.
God damn it. So, what name should we give her then? What do you think? This is probably as we're going, by the way, during the day.
Do you want something heroic? Do you want something
Well, she sure is damn consistent. I'll give her that.
Something more rustic then?
what color is the
No.
horse, Goody?
Oh yeah, that might help. Black, maybe it's multicolor, red,
Chestnut.
chestnut.
Going for that
White.
too, real quick.
Do we have a paint? Do we have a roan? Is it a strawberry roan? Do we have a dun? Do we have a buckskin? Do we have palomino? What we got here?
Chestnut.
Chestnut.
I know.
Oh, no, not a bay.
Honestly-
Aw,
Honestly,
a cherry bay would be nice.
Chestnut is a pretty good name.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, call her chestnut.
I'm alright with that.
Mm-hmm.
Chestnut.
If you ever forget her name, just look at her color.
Valid.
Simple, efficient, very good.
Sometimes it's best.
In this game, you might as well call her aggro. Jesus.
Aggro!
You know,
Oh
I
my
want to
God,
make a
no.
character for a one-shot named Aggro now.
Oh, no.
God.
Okay, so Goody, I'm gonna raise my sword, and do I see the path to the long place?
Sorry, what?
Oh, fuck off.
You raise your sword and what?
I'm gonna lift up my sword. Do I see like the straight up line to Relinquay?
We're following the
Yes,
path.
you do. You spot some lizards along the way
Oh shit!
for that stamina boost.
Time to spend 2 hours fucking hunting them down.
Oh, God. All right. So, as you guys are making your way towards Cloverstone, it's a few days. You
Are you
recall
going to be needing survival checks and all that kind of shit as well, or no?
Yeah, let's make one like general survival check.
Yes, sir.
Sure. I don't have that. Makes total sense.
And as you're making those, all your different
I'm
rolls.
probably going to be aiding you, most likely. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll probably just aid you.
I'm just gonna be performing on the way.
Yeah.
Yep, you're aided.
So 39.
I found food.
I'm pretty sure that covers all of us for most of the time.
Kai with a roll like that, oh boy, that's gonna be some pretty good squirrel stew for everybody, I'd say.
I found food.
Yeah.
Found them good roots.
So y'all gonna have some good food for the road with a roll like that, no problem.
Good shit.
When you pass by this little hill area, you kind of recognize this as the area where you first met Cassandra, and all the wreckage from the former cars appear to be mostly cleaned up, and no more signs of giants around.
Good deal.
Well,
Oh,
that's
this
good.
place brings back memories. Not very pleasant ones.
Yeah, one's from a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Do we know who would have cleaned them up?
Probably like local patrols.
Okay.
Or bandits, or whoever else came across it and was like, oh, that
Yeah.
looks nice.
That too, yeah. Just random scavengers, random travelers.
Mm-hmm.
Around here, though, the time of day is going to be towards the evening as
Sun
the
is
sun's
setting.
begun to set. And if you could all please roll me perception checks.
Yes.
Sir, yes,
More
sir.
than-
South, east, west. So it sets across the ocean here. That's really nice.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oof.
So
You were too busy hunting.
Kanari and Sorren.
I mean, it's still an 18.
True.
As you're making your way off towards your right, so probably in like this direction, a little ways off the beaten path among some trees, you see a strange, mysterious, ethereal glow seeming to come from the trees, come from the glow from the tree sides.
Hey, does anybody else see that?
I do.
Hmm?
You have any idea what it would be? What the hell would be out there glowing?
Well, I'll cast Detect Magic in that direction.
It's a 60-foot cone.
Yep.
Okay.
So if it's within 60 feet of the
So-
tree line.
Detect magic isn't quite picking up any sort of magic from that range, but like your vision does kind of. Okay, I'm trying to imagine this like infrared vision, a little bit because that's how I like to tell the fucking story.
You're good.
You do kind of notice like the shape of a small like pond that seems to be like emanating from. A closer investigation perchance would be warranted.
Okay. Well, I'll relay that to the rest of the group. Seeing as I'm familiar with this area, does this sound like any sort of local legend or local geographical feature I would have heard of?
Roll me.
Knowledge local? Knowledge
I would
geography?
say local or history.
Okay, I can do either of those.
Are all of us there, or just Kanari in this case?
You're all together for the moment, yes.
Yeah, I could help with local.
It'll be the same roll for history or local or any knowledge, basically. So
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
27.
aiding Kanari. 29.
Is that a history, Cassandra?
It is the same
29.
modifier.
29 to history. All right, so Kanari. In your studies of the manfolk lands, shall we say,
Mhm.
you may or may not have you may or may not have once come across a little story about the fortunes presented by the Fae, and how sometimes they open up very, very, very rare opportunities for people to receive their blessings. Most of which come from rather many of which, when they happen, scarce as they are, come from ponds as a sort of doorway to another realm.
Interesting. Something wood between the worlds. All right, I'll relay that as well. With a healthy dose of Kanari skepticism.
I think I missed some of it. What was it? The pond was magic. Go ahead.
Yeah, it may be some sort of portal to the Feylands, or an opportunity to speak with some Fey if we are feeling up to that.
Hold up.
Aren't Fey usually tricksters?
Yes.
I've heard many stories about these things, you know. Let's just say where I grew up, I was always told never follow the light. If that helps. Those little critters can be nasty. I've heard many sales, many friends gone missing because they. And the singing and the voices. The voices are the big one. You never follow the voices.
I don't know.
Not in swamps.
I've heard stories about like the nymphs and the dryads, and they sound quite charming.
Well, that's
Look,
the point.
Sorren's had enough action for this week.
Kai is displeased.
Yeah, if you guys want to follow the glow, by all means, I'm staying right here.
Kai is also displeased. He does not like Fae in his time in the forest. They were always little shits.
Would you do it for a Kai snack?
Sweats.
Thanks. Sweats.
A
Pondering
careful consideration.
Well, to be fair, Sorren,
Kai snacks.
it is just off the road. I would be curious to at least go and take a look at this, because I've never actually seen one in person, and I'm a scholar that way. So, if anyone wants to join me, I'll be approaching stealthily, but if it looks too dangerous, we'll double back to the road.
Well, stealth has never really been my thing, so I'll wait here.
No, Miss Bang Bang Shooty, we like having you along in case things get violent.
Well, make a loud noise.
Bang Bang Shooty got fucking...
I can come with you, Kanari.
that nickname.
I'm gonna step off Kai and pat him on the head. You don't have to come if you don't feel comfortable.
By all means, go check it out. Maybe write something in your book. In fact, Kai, if you're not going, we actually could get a little something. What do you think?
He wants to stay with you.
All right, so Sorren and Kai are staying behind. Anybody else?
Yeah.
We
Anri
are
will
going
remain
to
close
find
by,
a.
but she's
We're going to
not
find a
gonna-
hill on the other side that has a good view of the sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anri will remain close by, but she's not going to stealth with everybody because she will not assist.
How far is message again? Do we want to cast a message in case something happens, or?
It's 60 foot, isn't it?
It might not be far enough.
All right. Okay. So I will go ahead and let's go ahead and move us over to those sallying forth with investigation.
It's 100 feet, actually. Yeah, I can cast that on basically all of you.
100 foot plus 10 foot per level. So
Yeah. So yeah, we'll just get just a quick message. Y'all can alert us of something if we need to rush over.
Yeah.
Yep.
So your message is up, and with Shag and Scoob staying behind, as is their wont.
It's appropriate.
Yeah.
like, no way, man.
The rest of you approach, and as you get through the tree lines and some of the rocks, you can see that the lake is sort of now giving off this glow, not unlike that of like an aurora, as like a very thin, like purplish pinkish mist kind of steams from the top of it.
Okay. Beyond what we've already determined, would any further knowledge checks tell me anything else about this, like knowledge arcana or?
Well, do you still have detect magic up? That might be
Yes.
Okay. So let's see here. 60 feet. Just say that you're moving forward to investigate.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an arcana check.
Okay.
I'm assist with that.
14.
Okay.
1 minute, please.
All right. So between those two rolls, there isn't a specific spell that you're entirely picking up on, but you do get the feeling that there's a sort of some sort of like light, like a kind of a lighter version of planar shifting.
This is on my list.
Oh.
On your list. Oh. Well, it's only 60 feet. I could probably throw you in from here.
But can you pull her back?
I run to her first.
Okay. Do you guys have rope?
Yes.
I'm gonna pull up my 100 feet of silk rope and tie it to my waist, and give the end to Kanari.
You realize I was joking. This is a very bad idea.
We're actually doing this. We're actually doing this. Oh God.
Hey, if
She's gonna give it to you.
Okay, if anything, two things, little Cassandra. One, if anything comes out of that pool while you're running for it, you come right back. And number two, you don't stay in there longer than 5 minutes if you do get to the pool. Okay?
Got it.
Okay.
Gotta give the kids rules for getting in the pool.
Yep.
Look, I'm apparently the group mom, so, you know, it's... Someone has to set the rules.
Pool's closed.
No. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my rapier just in case. Pull out my lyre. Realize I don't have my doll anymore. Cry inside.
You fucking mad lad.
So are you approaching the little pond then?
I'm running.
As you approach,
She's not just approaching; she's sprinting.
Yeah.
Something, as you're running for it, something, rather two things peek out. These guys.
Well, they're adorable.
One of them. Are you still running, just for the pond?
Walking fast.
I like to imagine that she was like sprinting, but then as soon as those things popped out, she just like comically stuck her feet into the ground and just like dragged like 5 feet. Just like skidded along the
So Ebony,
grass and shit.
Just tell me what Cassandra is doing at this point. They do not. If it helps, they do not look hostile.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna put my rapier back on my belt and get closer at them, still with my lyre in hand. See what are they doing initially.
Now, this one, the one up here, is waving with its ear at you, and this one, it's eyes glow a little bit, and you hear a voice in your head say, "Once every 300 years, mortals are granted the chance to have a great treasure. Here in this place, would you, you may accept our challenge." As they go back beneath the water.
I'm gonna turn to Kanari, Shizuki, Anri, and Tai, and just gonna look at them. This is my call, and jump into the pool.
Well, so you jump into
Well,
the water.
she's dead.
Roll a new character. No, I'm kidding. So you jump into the water, Cassandra, and it's a very strange feeling because as you jump into the water, you splash out of a wall. As you come over here.
Does she still have rope attached to her?
She does still have the rope attached.
Good.
Yeah.
So, Cassandra, as you kind of just... Please roll a perception check, please, so I may describe what happened.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gary's mod ragdolling.
Okay. Oh no.
So you are in full face plant.
You are very disoriented, but from what you can tell, that was a very thin veil of water. It wasn't like jumping straight up into a pond. It felt like the water itself was thin because just as soon as you splashed through one end, jumping downwards, gravity somehow suddenly just alternated, and the pond's entrance is like now on, like the water is now like on the wall. Which is what I mean by you splashed out of the wall.
That feel when gravity turns 90 degrees.
Exactly.
Oh,
but you are, other than that, none the worse for wear.
Gonna cast Prestidigitation to dry myself up.
You are now dry.
Hey, whoa.
Just outlining this a little bit for you.
Mr. Obama.
Oh no.
As you get here, roll me a perception check, please.
Hey.
Okay, much better. So up ahead here is a very peculiar looking, like, pink flower of some sort. Seems to kind of just be growing out of this earth itself, but underneath it you spot a small journal of sorts.
Gonna pick up.
Okay. And if you could please roll me a linguistics check.
Oh, I think I am good at those. No, I'm not. I'm not trained in linguistics for once.
But that's okay. You can make it untrained because you're a bard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Not to mention, it's not trying to decipher another language. It's to decipher what the fuck has been scribbled on this fucking page.
Oh, okay. So it will be just D20 plus intelligence, correct? So, hey, 19.
Okay. Since this is a language you can understand, I'm going to go ahead and give this to you. So there's a lot of like mad scribblings, like of a madman of some sort, who's been making like various notes on this in this fucking journal, but focusing really hard on some of the more sane parts. This is what you're able to decipher.
Do not trust the magic mice. 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 Come on, wonders and hospitality. Falling in my hands, I'm appreciate. I must deny this kindness. Reciprocating kindness will only spur them to make me vulnerable to their magics and their wardens. Offend the magic mice. Offend the magic mice. Update immersion for your terms and change. Sort of is like
Lighter version of fuck off.
Oh, okay. Creative verbal assault. Okay, this is my fate.
Don't, for the love of Seorsa, attack the mice. The moths will. And it's tough.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
Offend the magic mice. These them fairies don't like to be ignored. I can't ignore it because I'm quite fortunate.
This sounds like Fae to me.
Yeah.
Attend the fairy mice. Attend the fairy mice. Let's don't for the serious attack the mice. The moths will come. Okay, I have to get off my best thesis. Crack's neck.
I hope you're not planning to go all the way in there by yourself.
Yeah, I think you're almost out of rope with which to hang yourself.
and it's at this moment where I'm going to take a choice, like because I am keeping track of how much rope we have used. I'm gonna untie the rope from my waist and just let it drop.
Oh!
Well,
what do y'all do the second you feel the rope slack, guys?
So
it's
Cassandra,
on the other side, yeah.
Just to be clear, you're going forward alone here, huh? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, I'm gonna go take
Certainly
a pee break.
is a decision.
I'll be back. Let me know if he dies when I get back.
All right.
I need a pee break too, but I also want to see this.
Let's go ahead and take a pee break before we.
Witness a train wreck.
I don't want anything to I don't want y'all to feel incontinence when we're. Anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, pee break.
I approve of your decision, Ebony, but man, is it stupid.
It's she knows it's a reckless decision, but she felt the call of destiny.
Oh Jesus!
That call could just be the Fae trying to convince you that it is your call of destiny when all they really want is to snack on half. Just saying.
What can I say? She's a treat.
What can I say?
On that note, I'm off to the
You're
bathroom.
welcome.
So as a quick pick-me-up, Cygnus, check your DMs.
So look, guys, in the best case scenario, this is one of those D&D stories. In the worst case scenario, I roll a new character. In the middle case scenario, is a little bit of both.
Well, we'll see.
So Cassandra's about to do this. Why is nobody going with her?
Because we're not stupid enough to trust the Fae.
You can trust a document written by a madman who went mad because of the Fae.
But we don't know that document was something she found.
Oh my
She's
God.
the only one there who knows of it.
So
all we know is that she went in, the rope moved, and then went slack. That's all we know. That's all they know. Me and
Yeah, we're a hill away.
We're
Maybe
way
she
away.
could've
We
brought
won't
it back to the party instead of going in by herself.
there we go. This is what's gonna happen.
So you see, that's all we know, and I'm sure we'll cut back to everyone outside, and then we'll discuss what we do. But for now, we follow Cassandra.
The party just, well, we lost the midget. There we go.
Well, sad. Kind of liked her. Anyways, so what do we want to get on the way, like, to Relenquay? Anyone want McDonald's? Wendy's? All right.
We need to get another short stack to ride on that damn saddle you got now, because now it's
I know,
useless.
right? Someone get small.
Don't worry,
Not.
guys. I have spells. I am not entirely defenseless.
Okay.
I have haste.
Whatever you need, whatever you need to tell,
Concerned.
whatever you need to tell yourself, man. All right.
Yeah, the bard.
So, Ebony, do you have any questions about this journal for the moment?
Okay, so I want to know. I want to think that I interpret that I know the words. They don't like to be ignored. It will be dumb to attack them. I shouldn't comply to all of what they tell me to do. I shouldn't be kind to them, but I shouldn't just tell them the same thing when I'm being mean to them.
Essentially, yes. It is like the journal is saying, if you are addressed with their hospitality, be belligerently rude as you want.
This is when high charisma comes into play.
This is when being a jackass comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys. I have. Oh wait, vicious mockery is not a thing here.
No.
Damn it!
Guys, I forgot I wasn't using 5e. Help.
Nah, don't worry. I have hideous laughter.
Yo, honestly, these are Fae we're talking. They're going to be casting hideous laughter. Let's be fair.
But no, if I need to escape, I have haste.
If you can cast it through the hideous laughter,
If you can cast it in this plane.
as they're surrounding you with their forks and their knives ready to dive into tender halfling flesh.
Why does
Deciding which
everything-
one of them gets your liver and which one of them gets your...
Goody, why does everyone want to eat the little people?
Because they're tasty.
I don't know. I mean,
Well-
yeah, I mean,
Ebony,
little people means bacon and steak, dude.
Do you play Final Fantasy XIV, Ebony?
I like Lalafels.
You will not like
Good.
them at level 15.
They don't like you.
And also, they're potatoes, so
Literal fucking
pretty good in
potato.
stew.
You will not like them when you finish the first part of the game.
Mashed lalafell. Mm-mm.
You will understand why we want to eat the small people when you're done.
I was doing math with feet and centimeters. I think Cassandra is not even a meter tall because 1 meter is 3 feet 2. She's 3 feet exactly.
Yeah, so it's like 0.9
Yeah.
of a meter.
Yeah, it's like 90 centimeters.
Yeah,
Yep.
you are a small little bean.
3
It's like
foot, I
this-
think, barely comes up to my... It comes up a little over my thigh, almost up to my stomach, I think. So,
I think that's Goody's knees.
yeah, probably. Maybe his lower thigh.
Yeah.
Imagine
Both.
being tall.
Imagine,
Couldn't be
you
me.
imagine if British people were real.
What's height?
Oh no!
God damn it.
That's like being like, this is why I have a tattoo called "Born" that says "Born to Hunt Dinosaurs." What do you think of that, Mr. Velociraptor? How can you have that tattoo? We're extinct. Then explain yourself. Ah!
Jesus Christ. I mean, my pee break is done, so.
Okay.
Mhm, me too.
Is everybody back then?
I think so.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Right.
Let's do this.
Cygnus, are you back?
He appears to be the only one.
Okay. Well, I'm debating waiting for him because Kanari sometimes has the good sense to be like, oh fuck, hold up.
Yeah, we may need to cut back to the outside crew and figure out what the fuck they're gonna do about that rope going slack.
Mm-hmm. And Kanari was holding on to it, I believe.
Oh my god.
Because we can go about it one of two ways. Go, oh fuck, we need to go in and see what happened. Let's devise, let's come up with a plan. Or we could go, anyways, it's nice knowing her. Do y'all
Well,
want what do we want to eat when we get to Realmquay? I'm thinking fish.
You get to Relimque and you're served mashed halfling.
Well, now we know where she went.
Wait, guys, I recognize this fire.
happened.
You see her little buttons in your mashed potatoes.
All right, so it looks like we're all back. Cassandra.
Yes.
Wuten, are you back?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. So, Cassandra, here we are. Alone. How's things?
I'm gonna play my lyre because this is getting spooky, just to be safe, to be brave.
Okay.
I'm just playing that popular song from the critically acclaimed artist Shrek 2 the movie. I need a hero.
Well,
But
they're
instead-
Is that my
outside.
favorite stage play that I hear? Wow, miss, you're quite a talented musician.
Yeah, I know I'm quite talented. I possess talent that no one else in this place can ever have. Loki, oh Jesus, this is harder than I thought.
Well, that's pretty
Sorry.
arrogant.
Did he just fucking die?
He just vanished in a spark of little.
Just vanished in a fart.
Should have fart.
Okay. He imploded. I don't know if that's good. I'm gonna get closer to this flower.
Okay. Well, hi there. My name's Pudding Flay. Nice to meet you. Can I get you something to eat?
How dare you do that to my baby?
I just ugly laughed.
Oh, pudding flame? I think it's more like pudding lame.
Oh,
Oh, damn!
Why would you say that?
You know not the gauntlet you just threw down with me, Ebony.
I feel terrible by doing this, but
He looked so
Keep
sad
going.
before he went up in smoke. Speaking of going up in smoke, how's everybody doing outside?
I was gonna say. I see a vision of Cassandra on the other side of the lake.
Why would you dishonor Puddingway like this?
I don't think I want to keep doing this.
Keep going. You committed.
be a big baby back out now. Come on.
Anri is saying come back, but Solar is saying keep going.
That's about where Kanari and me are at.
Yo, same.
Do it.
So, Kanari, at this point, you no longer feel any sort of like movement coming from the rope. It appears to be a little slack.
Okay, well, it's time to reel in the rope at double speed.
Yes.
See if maybe there's a leg hanging off the end.
Have you seen the mist?
Yes, exactly. Ebony knows what's up, you little shit. Okay,
And all
so
that comes back is rope that looks like it was untied, just casually untied.
oh
Are we
dear.
going in after her?
Well, it's either all of us or none of us, because we know the Fae deal in illusions and such things, so group vote, I suppose. Either we wait for her to come out, or we all go in after her. And of course, there's no guarantee that where we end up will be the same place she ended up.
You're right.
I don't like this. forehead. Oh god.
I really
Oh god,
am not
we fucked
liking
up.
this.
We fucked up.
I don't
No,
know about
she
you all,
fucked
but
up.
we're having a great time. I don't know about you all.
Having a nice little picnic.
Can you pass me the egg salad?
But like you just said, we don't exactly know if where we end up is going to be the same place as where she ended up, and oh god.
I don't want to leave her to a terrible fate, but do bullets even work on Fae?
If they're iron.
Okay.
I was going to say it's a nature check, but okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
That's player knowledge coming in.
That's fine. I like to think that someone like Kanari would know the very basics of that, yeah.
You would hope.
Yeah.
Like,
Not
treat
just
it as
iron,
like
but
taking
also
10 on the
cold
knowledge
iron
check
as
or
well.
something.
Yeah.
Cold iron's another good one, so.
I think they are.
Bullets are lead, by the way.
Oh,
Bullets are made of lead.
Well, see, that's something I didn't know.
Ah.
They can be jacketed, but I don't think you have jacketing technology. So.
Well, actually, okay, to be fair, these are supposed to be very early firearms, right?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't necessarily be lead, because that's more of a recent invention. It would just be presumably a ball, right, of whatever solid metal you could get a hold of.
that is actually true.
I always assumed they were lead balls.
No, could be steel, could be. I mean, there's steel shot. There is like iron cannonballs. Those were easy to make.
The cannonball, yeah, that one always makes sense. Okay.
I
Good
do
thing we
also
have
know I
cannons
have
here, right?
I have an advanced firearm on my back because Lorvern gave me a rifle, and advanced firearms do fire actual
Metal
bullets,
Okay.
metal.
cartridges.
It's an experimental device.
Mm-hmm.
I love how it's like, how are we gonna go in this pool after fucking Cassandra? Next sentence. So, what are cannonballs made of?
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm just sitting here, just like, fucking hell, guys.
Sorry.
We all gonna jump in the pool after Cassandra or not? We're gonna let her do, or out of character. Are we gonna let Ebony go do this by himself, or y'all want to go in after him?
Honestly, I kind of want to see how Ebony does.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I think so.
Yeah.
You can definitely sit there and say out of character. It makes sense. They wouldn't want to follow after. So
Yeah.
just maybe wait and see if Cassandra comes
we'll
back
just
out.
Stay here.
Out of character, I'd like to go in and help, but in character, I'm a hill away eating a picnic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's give her 10 minutes.
I was going to say,
I
we'll give
was
it half an
just-
hour or something.
Let's give her.
Suggest
Let's
that.
give her some time.
Well, we agreed that she would be in there for 5 minutes before she comes back. So, I'm not sure how long. I would say.
Well, I
that
guess
probably-
we'll have to see how long it takes Ebony.
Yeah. Good luck, Ebony.
And for that time measurement, I will let a lot of you on the outside kind of gauge what you think a good time to presume might be or whatever.
Okay.
I'll let you gauge
That's
the time outside.
That sounds totally fair.
Okay. So Ebony, what's up?
Before we go back in, though, do y'all want to inform Sorren and Kai what happened, or are you guys just gonna let us have fun?
Have your fun.
Have you fun.
Sweet.
We'll let you know if something important happens.
We'll do a role play of what we're doing on the hill later.
I mean, we don't know if there's an emergency yet.
Exactly. Well,
Well,
It's like we've
This
lost our
is
kid
an
in Disney World.
emergency. Yes, that's an emergency.
No, it's fine. I got lost in Disney World.
I got lost in Disneyland.
Yeah,
After like
How's ever
seeing that-
happened to get lost in Disney?
I got lost in a Kroger once.
Yeah, I might-
after seeing
he's already encountered
Wonderland.
2 whole Mickeys,
I'm
Get
literally
lost in
now
Brawler
seeing
land.
Cassandra with a little pair of Mickey ears and crying lost in Disneyland. With a giant lollipop.
You
She was
had to
totally
save that
good.
for when I was drinking. Damn you.
after seeing Pudding Flame disappear, I'm like, okay, I think that might have been excessive. and I'm gonna look into his see if there's anything else here.
Nope. Just a little bit of residue from where Pudding Flay just exploded.
Okay. I'm not sure if I should be mean. I'm gonna read this book again. It's like, does it look like the words of a desperate man or of the words of an asshole?
Yes.
I think everyone's an asshole when they're desperate.
Well, Ebony, I want you to paint you a picture here. The reference for this book is, well, you ever think of a man who's had the mad ravings about fairies, and you look at his name? I'm gonna let the reference just sit on. I'll just let the reference just.
Oh,
sit on
you
your
son of a bitch! I just realized that.
There it is.
Kuroko.
Broker, I'm assuming.
Very good, Prince.
Oh.
I'm trying to think. I can't.
It's.
Anyway.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Anyway.
You're gonna tell me later, and I'm gonna feel like an idiot. But I love it.
So
I'll tell you later.
It looks like a guy who was trying to figure out how the fuck to get this treasure, and trying to figure out was driving the guy fucking insane.
Okay, don't feel bad, Cassie. You're a good person.
Are you?
Cats love you.
Cats love you.
Is that not a mark of a horrible person, though? Anyway.
I just
as a cat owner.
Yeah, as a cat owner.
Did you say you love cats? I love cats. What's your favorite type? Can you scritch me like one, please?
Don't do it.
No. I'm gonna think for a second. Like,
you're fine.
I mean, is that the kinky weird shit that turns you on?
What does that mean?
I don't know. She's
Out of
traumatized.
10.
She's traumatized by this podcast. Oh my god, I'm awful.
Cassandra's learning things about herself she didn't want to know.
How very fair.
So cozy down here. Should feel if you're ever getting real tired, there's nothing that ever beats a nap on a comfy tree stump.
Yeah, I am really tired. Tired of your bullcrap.
Unfortunately,
Wuten just started crying.
Legitimately,
You just got crying at this point.
I got an audition from Applesauce like 7 years ago for Daring Douche. And it was for Spike. And he's just like, unfortunately, I forgot how to read, so I'm just going to do the crying bit. It just cuts off. That just reminded me of that.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yep.
Come on, Cassandra. You're a hero. Oh no.
And a little bit of water. He snaps his hands, and some water begins to sprinkle upon both the flower in front of you and behind you. What do you think of my garden, mortal? I've taken such good care of it.
I mean, yeah, this can look nice, but you should never forget that you're just a third tier gardener. We're a 4th tier garden.
What?
Jesus.
You're a 3rd-tier duelist with a 4th-rate deck.
Thank you for getting.
I got it. Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Cassandra is killing it.
She's fearing for something evil might happen at the end, or it's gonna be like this mega sprite made of insults, and she's gonna cry.
Remember, they want you to insult them.
Power word kill.
Wait,
This
they're
is,
me?
This is just all that she's doing right now is power word kill.
Hey, mortal. Want to play tag around here? Bet you can't catch me.
I mean, we could play hide and seek, and you can hide forever.
God damn!
Fine. I don't even want to see you.
That was a good one. I liked that one.
Yeah.
God, Cassandra's savage today.
There's a little like the One Piece cry face on her right now. There's nothing here. Okay.
Wait forward.
But I'm gonna look also down here to see if there's nothing else.
Just more rock, plant growth, and another one of the pink flowers.
Okay. Actually, now that I'm gonna see if these flowers have something special about them.
Roll me a nature check.
Of course. Do I have that? Yes, I do.
Okay. Okay. So, looking at this flower, and then now that since you're this close to it as well, this is more than just a flower. It's actually a monster in disguise. Something called a bloom beast. It usually acts at the command of other fae and uses its various aromas to entice, confuse, bewilder, paralyze before going in for the kill. However, it seems that they haven't really been told to do anything yet.
So, like, upon realizing this, her immediate expression is just like the Kaguya-sama Chika internally screaming face.
And just because it's something you've studied, I'm going to show you what it looks like. Now, you can't see it. Now, what I'm about to show you, Ebony, is not what it looks like right now, but what it looks like when it unearths itself.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's adorable. I want 3.
He's like,
Looks like it would wrap its fleshy, like, petals around your face and just fucking either eat your face off or insert little aliens.
Do not finish that sentence.
Well, I already did. Sorry.
All right. So you open the door, and there's another one sitting on a rock here. He turns to you. Looks like he has something lit in his mouth, and he says, "Fuck are you looking at?"
oh no, one moment.
He blows a circle, smoke circle in your direction.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking for your mom, but I guess she's busy with the milkman.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
The acceptance got me.
Oh wow, these guys' lives are actually really bad. Am I doing them a favor?
Am I doing a favor by killing them? Let's see.
They're just like Mr. Basics.
Well, to be fair, all we know at the moment is that they're disappearing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should go here. See, guys, and you didn't want it to go through the fate portal.
No.
To be fair, we also don't know what this is all leading up to, Ebby, my boy.
Yes.
Alright, and you approach these last two. You are the first mortal in a very, very long time to overcome this trial. The treasure is yours. All you need do is sit upon the throne.
Attend the fairy mice. This them first don't like to ignore. Can ignore percentages approaching. Why don't you carry me to the throne?
Okay, no, seriously, that's... we get that you overcame the trial. Yes, you did very well. But, no, it's done. You... the act was fun. That you can, really, right this way, and the treasure's yours. I mean it.
Sense motive.
Go and roll it.
Bold of you to roll sense motive against a fairy.
True.
You don't know if he's lying or not. Because your mind is just stuck to this journal.
Die.
Fine, I'm gonna sit, but not because you told me to. And I'm gonna sit.
And then... your vision goes white. And you emerge somewhere else.
He's 2 layers deep, guys. What do we do?
Fuck.
At the base of this tree appears to be an ancient weapon at the base of the tree. And you hear the voice call out to you. Thus is the treasure yours. I see that the Karazumi were of no consequence to a mind such as your own. Take mine hilt and wield it to smite your foes.
Okay. But this task is a little bit too overly complicated, you know?
Yes, I know. And do you take the weapon?
I'm gonna take the weapon. This is what heroes do.
You feel a surge of magic power unlike you have ever felt before, Cassandra. You feel that you could conquer the world with this very weapon. But you don't feel a compulsion to do so. It's just... just touching this thing just makes you feel ultimate
All sorts
power.
of ways.
And this power comes to just the power the power speaks to you as you come to a full understanding of what it's capable of.
Oh.
Okay. Excuse me? What?
One moment.
It's going to be like a piece of cardboard when he brings it back out. And jolly cooperation.
Of course. Nice. Nice.
I'm very glad you noticed that one.
Yes. How could I not? Good lord.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice.
Oh.
That's why I'm kind of sitting here like actually slack-jawed at the moment. Like, me? What?
There's no way. It has to be a trick. Right?
Well, I guess we'll find out in a few minutes, won't we?
Alright.
If she walks out with that fucking sword, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, Cassandra,
Yes.
you could just take front row every fight now.
Game over, guys.
But if we put that in the dog's mouth, thinking emoji.
Just turn him into a Pokemon.
Sorry, I'm here. So, oh, this is how. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What, you're
Yeah,
just
you're
seeing
going-
it?
You're going through the same thing we are.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Plus
What?
5 King Glorious Lightning Longsword. As a standard action, my commander of Rain and Splendor of the Ancients. Hurricane to me, Exultant can make 3 different forms.
This is almost definitely an intelligent weapon.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take it.
And cursed.
Exultant. I have passed your test and I am gonna take your power?
Wield me and discover your truth. Discover your righteousness. Let us away.
110% cursed.
And I'm gonna just for a moment, just for herself, just gonna stand on top of the stairs and lift the sword.
Okay.
I have
Da-da-da-da.
the power. Okay, that was fun. I'm just gonna go.
Looks like there's a water wall over here.
In the very trunk of the tree. You jump through it. Splish.
And the first thing probably coming out of just me holding the sword.
And indeed, you are holding up a very impressive sword.
Hey guys, look what I found.
Has fucking the end game weapon in his hand.
You just see all of us just completely prepared to go in. Like.
Oh yeah,
Like
everybody's
we were literally
deliberating
just
at
like
the
gearing
pool-
up.
the pond side.
We all have like ropes attached to little stakes in the ground, just ready to go.
It's just like on the count of 3. 1, 2. Oh, hi.
Splash.
Hello.
Hi there, Cassandra. What do you have there?
Boop. I hope you fucking choke on it.
Yeah, I deserve that. I'm not gonna do skippy jumps here. Just to go.
So, what did you have to kill to get that thing?
So you're not gonna believe me, but I didn't kill anything. Well, I did, but with my words.
How very bardic of you.
I mean, you know, the pen is mightier than the sword, but I think this is a bit of a stretch.
She just had to kill her alignment. Don't worry about it.
I found a legendary weapon that is super cool.
I'll say. What the
And I'm gonna-
hell? It's like a person inside of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll something for this? Spellcraft? Arcana? I noticed Cassandra didn't have to do that. So,
Yeah, sure.
okay. What shall I roll?
Well, first off, you have Detect Magic up.
Yes.
It's blinding. Like, it is just so much magic energy coming from it that you're just like, God, fuck!
Yes.
Jeez.
So,
And then very
yeah,
quietly.
go ahead and spellcraft.
Okay.
So is it?
I don't know if you've ever seen Kanari. I don't know if you. I mean, Kanari / Cygnus. I don't know if you've ever seen Overlord, but there's a part in one of the seasons where the mage is using to detect magic on somebody, and there's just so much power that they're just feeling a little ill from.
Oh,
They vomit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not to the point where you're about to vomit, but you're just a little bit woozy from all that's being taken in here. There are just so many magical properties to this thing.
Yes, it's exactly what you were saying before with the like low light vision. Somebody's just set off a flare in the night vision goggles.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. That's 29 on the spellcraft.
That was my explanation.
Oh, okay.
There's just so much to it, like layers upon layers.
What is this thing's caster level?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't worry
I
about it.
see you have
caster level.
comrades in arms. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, he speaks.
It
Oh no, the
talks.
curse is
Of
that it
course.
doesn't shut up.
Had I the hands like mortals do, I would shake them.
Did that blade
Now
just
we
talk
have-
to me?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Actually.
You know, maybe this won't be as bad as we think, guys. I mean, Cassandra's got a really nice fucking weapon now. So,
Well, this is new.
Mm-hmm.
What's the catch?
Exalted, what's the catch?
Catch. No, you drew me. I did not fall from the sky.
Exact words. Mm-hmm.
So
Very well.
you're
What's the price?
The price. I am free to wield as long as you fight for your own righteousness.
so you're not evil nor good. You want just me to be free?
Solar.
Oh my god, Solar!
God damn. I love
You're
it.
welcome.
I serve only my wielder.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Brilliant.
I think we can trust him in the meantime, guys. He seems like a nice guy, and I mean, I did have to overcome a trial to get him. So maybe the trial was the price to pay. Actually,
He
that place
killed
was
a bunch of my friends.
Oh,
Deathly silence.
There's only one thing I could probably say for sure is that Cassandra can't go on missions anymore. Because we'll be sneaking up and it'll go, oh, is that your enemy? Let's go take him out.
Exaltan, I think we're gonna have to set a few rules for party. Like I like your spirit, you're nice, but maybe tone down your voice a little bit, like a few notches.
mean, okay, if you want me to do that.
I can do that.
Oh, no. You're great. I love you. You're amazing.
I love you.
Oh,
It's just gonna be fucking Glam Rock Freddy the entire time.
Oh no!
Glam Rock Freddy the sword.
Way to go, super shit.
Way to go, super shit.
but
On that note.
we will appreciate your input every now and then. Just warn us first, okay?
Okay!
And I'm gonna I mean, I like the longsword, but I'm a bit small for it, so radiant splendor of the ancients hearken to me. And I'm gonna
By your backhand calls!
rapier.
How's this?
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I thought so too.
And I have 2 rapiers.
Well, this is gonna be fun, guys. Let's see where this goes from here.
I like it.
Oh
And
my
now-
god, this is great.
And as she puts them away, she pulls out her list, and now I actually can say I plane shifted.
By the way, who untied the rope?
As we're walking back to the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Deception detected!
Oh no, it's a paladin sword.
It fell off.
Are you actually trying to bluff?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll it.
Sense motives.
Kanari gets like a plus 10 on her sense motive because she probably doesn't fucking believe you.
I don't believe you.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
That's okay. You do actually get that bonus though. So I mean,
Okay.
you get like a plus 10 on top. Nah, you don't. Neither of you fuckers believe him. Believe her at all.
Okay. I know what you're thinking, but I found this book, and the book told me what to do. And I'm gonna pull out the book.
And you can probably make out what was deciphered before. Because Cassandra probably would have, outlined some of the parts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems he had everything worked out, except for the attacking part. So,
I just told them mean things, and then they kind of exploded.
Is this true? She asks the sword.
It was the purpose of the trial.
To kill your friends by saying mean things to them.
Yes!
And you're okay with this?
With what?
God damn it.
Yeah, okay, I told him I don't think this test might have been really well thought of, but I think it's cool.
Sandra, I will buy you the nicest sword that I can with all the gold that I have. I sincerely ask that you throw that thing in the lake before we leave.
I don't know, he's kind of Exalton. Can we maybe just turn off the sound? And I mean,
yes. I've been alone for so many years. I'm used to having the place to myself. But yes, I will. I'll shut up.
Thank you. You're awesome. Is that whole fucking Devil May Cry 3 with the swords?
My god.
Featuring Dante.
Yes, absolutely featuring Dante.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No,
All right.
talking.
Well, if there's
Could
nothing
just
else,
be that we have had some severe fucking luck. That could just be the case.
Yeah,
So-
could be. Could be.
And
Hmm.
And
Does
now we
this
have
mean-
another party member who may also have knowledge of things. You never know.
Mhm,
Haven't asked yet.
mhm.
so does this mean I like a chosen one?
I'm sure by Fae standards.
Whatever they're good for.
Okay.
Well, you guys are gonna head back to camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and actually I'm going to, move ahead a little to talk with Ty about this.
All right. What was that all about?
Well, one of our party members decided to throw herself into a lake and came out holding a very powerful sword of Fey origin.
Oh, is that normal or?
That's what we're trying to find out. I assume you haven't encountered anything like this? Talking swords?
She gives like the slowest shake of her head, like no, like that just says no.
She even like silently mouths it. No.
She's looking. She's observing this situation as though it was being told by a crazy person.
Well, yeah, so I guess we're making our way back over to camp.
Okay.
Mhm.
And now, Kat, you see that star over there, and you see what the hell is that?
The
Very
prize.
ornate-looking rapier.
A smoothie.
God damn it. You know what? I'm not even sure if I have any words.
I sniff the sword.
It smells like justice.
I'm afraid of the sword.
I am afraid of justice.
Don't worry, Kai. He's gonna be quiet. He's cool.
Is concerned that the sword has to be quiet.
Yes, it talks. It's seemingly intelligent and of Fey make, so...
Well, I'm not. Now I'm just confused.
Why do you guys hate the Fate so much? Like,
Well,
have you never like read the stories or like the records or?
I have heard plenty of stories, Cassandra. That's why I didn't go any. But I guess maybe you were lucky enough to. I guess you were lucky enough to be in their good graces rather than bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wouldn't call those good graces, but
Yes, apparently she had to kill a great number of the things by being mean to them, and then she got a sword.
Well, that does remind me of a story that my ma used to tell me all the time. Essentially, well, I guess maybe maybe your tale sits there and tells the truth on that one then. Huh. I was always told of a small boy that sat there and got lost in the woods one night, and the Fae were told to trying to get him to come to a tea party, but he always remembered what told them about what to do if they ever asked him. He was as mean as he could be to them, and eventually he was able to get home. Anybody who'd ever taken from, well, let's just say that he could tell anybody that, well, their skeletons were still sitting at the table, shall we say. They've been sitting there for quite a while. Well, I'm just going to say you probably came out very damn lucky on. Scare the absolute daylights out of me.
Well, I've sometimes heard that fortune favors the bold.
Distant
fortune
frog
can favor.
noises in the background.
Well, I guess. Well, now I'm just sounding like a complete coward, aren't I?
Don't
more to the
worry. I
point.
was actually scared to death being there. I don't like being mean really much. And then I'm just gonna hug Kai because comfort doggo.
We have a similar saying where I'm from. Luck favors the foolish until it doesn't, and then the bold are the ones that have to go in after the foolish. So maybe the next time you're on a lifeline, there will be no untying of the lifeline, please? Or maybe we don't send you on those sorts of missions anymore.
Lesson learned, I promise.
Pat, pat.
Well, a damn good lesson learned by the looks of it. Well, I guess we might as well just go ahead and get ourselves some sleep and take off in the morning.
Yeah, well, I suppose then who's on first watch?
Well, I don't know. Me and Kai could take first watch. We could finish doing our little stargazing here for a little. We'll take the watch.
He looks happy. More stars.
I think I might ask Kanari if she wants to watch with me.
It takes her a second to respond, and she's obviously choosing her words with care. But ultimately, yes.
All right, so I guess me and Kai take first watch, and if you need checks or whatever, otherwise I guess I might have a... So.
Okay.
Well, back to the stargazing here. So you see that one right there. So I've actually of extra things every time we're in town now. And I found a way to help keep a much, much better track of all the stars, right? He opens up his little journal. So you see those ones right there. They're almost right next to the moon. Apparently, you see, if you draw some lines between them, kind of looks like a rabbit, doesn't it? Yeah, you see it, right? And he kind of shows what drawing he's made in his book, a kind of a rough rabbit sketch over those stars, I guess. Well,
I'm curious. It seems that a group of pirates were just discussing that rabbit.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Indeed.
Well, it helps to keep track of everything because you can pictures, right? But they also have stories of their own. Because you see, the name of that rabbit is Lepus, right? But next to it is his brother. Funny enough, a wolf named Lupus. You see him right there? Draw those ones right there. Sort of almost on the other side of the moon. It kind of is, isn't it? It almost does look a little like you, or at least some of the ones I saw in the books. But the story that I heard about these two is that they were, they're brothers, the best of friends, so to speak. But eventually one day, Lepus was a bit of a... He liked to play tricks. He liked to do jokes. It's very similar to what just happened today. And one of them, one day, I guess his brother thought they went too far, and he estranged from him, sort of thing, right? The two weren't talking all that much. And Lepus didn't like this. He thought his brother was being stuffy, overly sensitive about things. So he planned to play this even bigger trick on his brother. And one day, when Lupus sat there and went into a cave in order to sleep, well, his brother set up a racket outside. Massive racket. But unfortunately, whatever the racket was, I'm assuming, kind of like how Anri has her little, exploding bit, right? Ended up collapsing the cave on top of his brother. And eventually, by the time Lupus was able to dig his way out, he was half crazed, half starved, and looking for any excuse he could to find out what had done it. And poor old Lepus was over and beside himself apologizing, but his brother was past done with this, knowing exactly who had caused his problem. They say it chases him throughout the stars to this very day, trying to exact his revenge, his crazed, half-mad revenge, which is connected to a lot of stories I've heard about other kinds of creatures too, which is kind of strange for you, Kai. You seem to... A lot of stories I hear about people transforming into wolves or other animals, they always insane, almost. Like they just want to kill everything around them. I'm very happy you're not one of those.
Something about your story you can tell his disposition is interesting, especially every time you mentioned a brother. He doesn't understand and he doesn't know why, but every time you mentioned anything, you could tell he would tense up.
I'll
Now
keep
he
that
just
in mind.
looks kind of concerned.
I'll keep that in mind. You all right, Kai?
He shakes a bit, and he looks up at you with a normal face, as if nothing had ever happened.
Huh. I'll take that as a perfectly fine then. And gives a scritch between the ears. But I'm gonna keep learning a little bit more about all these. It does help to, because if you can draw the pictures, it makes it so much easier to figure out which one. And then they may talk about that for a little bit more, and then go back to.
All right.
Good deal.
Let's go ahead and roll our watches.
Okay, you need perception checks.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, you see everything.
I'm on edge tonight. After
That
the whole
sword.
thing. Yeah, the sword's just got me kind of going.
Yeah, so the both of you are on fucking just edge. You had a nice shag and scoob meal to yourselves, but all of a sudden your stomachs are just kind of getting a little rustly because of this thing with the sword that apparently talks, much to Kai's surprise. So you're most of your attention is kept in the direction towards the woods where you saw where the pond was.
Don't
But
trust that fucking
it looks like
pond.
that. It seems that glow is long since done, and it's back to normal. Nothing else aside from the normal night sounds that you've become so accustomed to.
Well, better that than something else, I guess. And I guess when our watch is done, we'll wake up second watch. I guess
Okay.
it's y'all's turn. Up,
I'll
up,
happily
up.
take that. If there wasn't an order, I don't think there was.
I think it was, or whenever Cassandra and Kanari. I don't know. You guys figure it out. I'm going to sleep.
I don't fucking care who does the watch. Just someone fucking do it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it then.
All right.
All right.
A literal moment of just, I don't fucking care.
I didn't see
Sleep.
shit.
She's playing with her guns.
Mm-hmm. She's too infatuated with the gun that Lorvern gave her. She's cleaning it and perfecting it and trying to. She's like trying to work out how she could recreate the special ammunition it takes.
It's just a Megumane like frame.
Yes.
There we go. There you go.
Yes, that.
Okay. And you don't spot anything of interest on your watch.
Okay. I will wake up third watch.
I guess that's me and Cassandra.
Mm-hmm. So, well done, watch. I'm gonna play a little bit just to help everyone sleep better. Plus 15.
Okay.
Day 20 plus 15.
Okay.
And while playing, I'm gonna ask Kanari. So, why did you are so keen to distrust, like most things?
She'll look at you for a minute and shake her head. I could ask you the same question about trust. You know, why do you assume that everyone has your best interests at heart?
Well, that's what I was thought by someone important that it's always just good to see the good in everyone. Um, everyone is innocent until proving otherwise.
That's not how I learned it, but
Do you still distrust me for still being fresh to the group?
well, put it this way, you certainly don't acquit yourself well when you put yourself in positions that could potentially endanger the rest of us. You know, we were all preparing to go into that pool after you, and there's no telling what we would have found on the other end, or if it was the same thing you did. Maybe we would have been fed to the sword, or whatever else was in there.
I guess I should have maybe just come back to tell you that everything was under control.
Maybe.
Sorry. And I now kind of realize I might have put you on the spot back in Cloverstone. I didn't know parties are not your thing.
Oh, that. Yeah, don't worry about that.
So, do you mind if I ask you a bit of a maybe personal question?
Depends on the question.
Well, I don't really know much about, the actual outside experience. Mostly what I was taught. Um, is the story of like Gnoll's, like what the books say, like the whole demon stuff.
You can tell that she tries to hide it, but everything about her goes very, very tense.
Oh shit! Was that a like very personal question or is
Well, you
I
know what? I'm indulging in this once. Roll a sense motive.
Sense motive, okay.
It It doesn't seem like it's a personal question per se, just that it caught her off guard. Like, deeply off guard.
Don't think that I'm like saying you are like a demon or anything. I think you're actually like a very lovely person, but it's just curiosity, nothing, no judgment. I promise.
Well, that's very easy to say, but when that is the assumption that everyone walks around with, you know, hard to see past that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
To answer your question, yes, some of the stories are true. Not all of them, but when is that ever the case?
Well, yeah, I guess you are the proof that the whole cackly thingies are not always true. Is that why you're like traveling? You want to maybe change perspectives about Knolls?
You assume much about my relationship with my race, little girl. I do not belong to them, and they do not belong to me.
Mm-hmm.
And rest assured, if we come across any in our travels that warrant it, and many of them do, I'll sooner see them burned than anything else. Don't you worry about me.
So you want to be just Kanari?
I don't want to be, I am.
Well, true. Um, well, I guess everyone is just here. It's just has that idea. Just be themselves and be maybe free from whatever stuff it's going on with them.
What? Why do you place so much emphasis on this? What do you need to know to be comfortable here? Are you worried that I'm going to suddenly turn into some sort of ravenous beast and eat you in your sleep, or
No,
what is the play here?
no, I'm just curious that um to be quite honest, when you found me was my actual first time traveling like out in the wild, or well, one of my first times traveling out in the wild, and I really have no idea how things are actually out here. So I wanted to know a bit more.
Why about me? That's not really relevant to the rest of your experience, is it?
No, but I think you're an interesting person, and um, I um, I'm sorry if it was not appropriate. It's gonna like shrink a little bit.
It will soften very slightly at that. You have to understand, little Miss Bard, there are procedures. You ask things too directly too soon. And when someone is used to being interrogated about their race, or anything else for that matter, their people's beliefs, what they do with their magic, things of that nature, tends to put one on the defensive.
I didn't want to like interrogate you. Sorry, I just um sorry.
Give it time.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Nice.
I think we have a tree line to be watching.
Oh, yeah. And should we roll perception?
I think you already rolled them, didn't you?
Yep, that was my 22.
Yep, 22 and
No, I haven't. Sorry. There we go.
I think one of those was a perform, possibly.
It was perform and then the sense motive.
Ah,
E. Perception. Okay, 6.
okay. Quiet night. Surprisingly so after the ordeals from early evening. The juxtaposition is kind of eerie on its own right, but no danger. And then morning comes.
Yeah.
And the night passes without much trouble.
Ugh.
Oh, that's not the one. There it is.
All right. Oh, well. How we looking?
Another
all
day,
good?
another couple gold pieces, I say. Ugh.
All right.
Ready for another day of traveling?
I think we're what, like another day or two from...
Question, Goody.
Yes.
This is mostly plains and flatlands area?
That you're coming towards, yeah. Yeah, where you're at right now, it's kind of a, plains and flatlands, I'd say.
So, would it be good to assume that we could probably see like the far
To the
off
horizon.
skyline of Relimquay?
Probably,
here?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that far off, honestly.
Yeah. All right, probably another day of travel then. I see it on the horizon. And she just like hops up to the top of the hill and just does like a comical just hand over the brow staring off into the horizon.
Shizuki, what do human eyes see?
Well, I don't think we're gonna get there any faster with you standing up there. Let's get in the cart and go.
All right, let's go. And
All right. And
Come on,
after-
Chestnut.
Gonna go ahead and expedite this a few days. As a couple days later, lo, do you arrive in Relimquay?
Oh no, I didn't quick save before the fast travel.
No.
The fast travel is the quick save.
No.
no.
So as we're getting closer to the city. So Cassandra,
Hmm?
you said you were from Relimquay, aren't you?
No, I'm actually from Baranish.
Oh, even further north. You found your
Mhm.
way all the way down here then. Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, it looks like we'll be heading all the way back.
Hmm.
With a little box in tow, and a couple of things to do along the way.
Mm-hmm. I've got
And
some,
as you get into the city, Ty kind of tightens her cloak around herself.
Okay. I'll stand next to her and kind of offer her a reassuring pat on the back, I suppose.
Roll me another sense motive, Anri. Okay. She accepts it. Actually, I need to roll something too. Hold up. Okay, yeah. All right, so she accepts it, but you sense a slight twinge of like
Unease.
let's go with that. Yes, a slight twinge of unease at first, but she settles into it.
Okay.
Just a random
plus-
quick question, because she's basically a tiefling, right? I forget exactly what name you may have given. Whether there was another one.
She's an
She
Oni.
is a tiefling. It's just of the Oni bloodline descendants.
So as far as we're concerned, maybe we just call him Oni, basically.
Yes, she's basically an Oni. You don't have to say
Okay.
tiefling. It's just
Okay,
yeah.
I just double checking because I also wanted to ask, in general, especially when we've been in the cities, do we see at all, or often, or sometimes. This is just me trying to get a sense of like when I probably notice her all tighten her. Well, if I haven't seen a lot of folks like her, I could understand why she might be doing that.
Well,
Especially because I also know stories of demons, and she looks kind of like one, so I could also,
well, tieflings aren't necessarily uncommon, and like they're more in like other bloodline varieties, but the Oni have not been seen or heard of in ages.
Gotcha. But tiefling or demon-blooded people, they are. So, okay. Just wanted to check.
Okay. About the way she reacted to Anri. Have I been able to tell in all the time that she's been with the party? Does she react like that to others, or is it just Anri?
As far as you've been able to tell, she's been. Well, let me put it this way. She's been sealed away, sleeping in a crystal for hundreds and hundreds of years. And
She's been hanging out with us less than a week. So
she's been there's that, and she's very slowly trying to get her bearings of these complete strangers getting caring for her, especially
That is
let alone
honestly fair.
strangers being evidently enemies to her people.
No, that's entirely fair. I was asking more to like confirm whether it was that or if it was something specific to Anri. But otherwise, if it's that,
You can ask.
no, I think I'm not gonna say anything just yet.
right. So looks
Right.
like we've made it. So we got to talk to Maleo. But is there anything else anybody needed to do? I, for one, might have a couple of do. I think we could probably leave the talking to Kanari. You were very keen on it last time, so we can just leave it to you again, I suppose.
I'm happy to. She says from under the hood that she has also thrown up over her head when we entered the city limits. I suppose we could also see if there's any other business that people might need, taking them in the direction of Albrook or Baroniche.
That was part of my plan.
There you go.
Always got to keep on the up and up every time you come in town.
It's true. You never know when a heap of gold might pass you by, right?
Opportunity missed.
Opportunity knocks.
Mm.
Shall we?
Okay. Headed to the Havoc Blades Guild then, meet with Maleo.
Mm-hmm.
I will otherwise be gathering town. I will also probably. I want to both gather information around of the story of what we did in Cloverstone, as well as generally a mixture of that, as well as the idea of there's probably going to be a lot of people that might end because we freed a lot of dwarves. So like you never know, some of them might start making their way back this way. The streets are a little bit safer. You might be looking for more business coming in, sort of like that.
Okay.
That's what I'll be doing while they go to the Havoc's Guild.
Okay. Would you like to kind of resolve that with like a diplomacy check or?
Diplomacy, I believe, is gather information as well. So yep.
Okay.
Let me see what mine is. Okay.
Go ahead and move folks to their designated location.
Actually, I might want to go to a library, if possible.
I'm gonna
Or
need
an
to put
archive.
more ranks in that later. But for now,
Do you think Anri might be able to find a place to get her weapon magicked here, or do you still?
it is a guild city. There is a chance of that, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Guti?
At a very basic level, I think that would be plausible here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a use of my Serpent's Kiss, Goody. It'll give me +2 bonus on my diplomacy check. So
You could probably get that done at one of House Ortruda's locations.
Okay. Right. In that case, Anri will probably briefly head off and see if she can work out someone who might be able to make her gun +1 reliable.
All right.
You're
And
reliable.
Put you over there,
Thank you.
and you'll be able to get that taken care of.
Nice.
Sorren, roll away whenever you're ready.
okay, I've taken my Serpent's Kiss for a boost, so we'll have a 19.
To the library. Okay. So, Sorren, you kind of go around town talking to...
And looking for work as well. I'm sorry, that was another thing.
You're fine, you're fine. You're kind of going around to different taverns, spreading the good word of how Cloverstone is, much more open for business now. And they're very receptive to it. There's a little bit of disbelief with a couple of people, but they pretty much reply with saying things along the lines of, I suppose time will tell, but that is good to know that if they are being helped, that it's gonna be mutually beneficial to all cities.
Cool.
terms of work, nothing really around at the moment that the guilds are unable to handle.
Gotcha.
Speaking of the guilds, those who go to meet with Maleo, he will gratefully accept the envelope. He's going to give it a read and say that he's going to go have a meeting with the 5 chairs, of which he is one of them, and he would like for the party to meet with him later this evening so he can discuss how it went.
Okay. Well, then I guess we'll come back later.
Okay. So you have the rest of the afternoon to sort out anything you might need, do any kind of other shopping you might need to do, or meeting with anybody.
Good deal.
Yeah, there are some things I'm interested in shopping, but I can wait for everyone. I need to make my list.
I'd like to, let's see. I'm gonna purchase, Goody, do they sell ion stones here?
I'm going to have to roll for that one, actually. Because that'd definitely be a Baronish thing, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and roll, see what we got here. If they do, it'd probably be very basic type ion stones. So, it's going to be a personal roll. Low is yes, high is no. Unfortunately, no, and not at the moment.
Damn. Alright, that's fine. We're heading up to Baronish anyway. I can check and see if I can pick some up there.
You guys know that that's going to be magic item central.
Yep. Good deal. Well, in the meantime, I think that's everything on my end. And once we get shit going in the in Albrook, and we'll get some influx of money.
Alright.
I can see about doing some proper shopping up there.
Well, Kanari will turn to Tai and Kai while Shizuki heads off to do the shopping. And she looks a little tired. But, you two think you'll be able to keep yourselves entertained until we meet back here at dusk?
He nods, but looks very concerned. He notices you're tired.
Oh, don't worry about it, little one. She gives him a pat on the head.
I'm very concerned for you.
No. Oh, no, nothing like that. Just, need to get my head together for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you were going to go to...
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and... Whoop.
Okay.
I think Ty's going to stay next to the floof and the buff.
Speaking of which, is she holding up okay? I do actually want to check on her.
She's fine. She's staying away from crowds, staying close to therapy doggo.
Okay.
I'm just hanging.
Well, before parting, I'll be sure to let her know that if she needs anything, she can, always ask.
Mm-hmm.
He said 3 days time before he would be able to meet with us.
This evening.
Oh, does he? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Yeah, he's having a big meeting today with the 5 chairs.
Right.
Okay, it was just double checking.
Yep. So let's see here. Kanari went off her way. Shizuki. Yeah, I guess the rest of the afternoon is up to you guys. If there's anything else you wanted to do in Reliquary.
Not really.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. First, I'm going to roll another d4 here. Okay. So, probably not going to have to worry about that. I'm just trying to think if there's any magic items that I want to pick up, because I still have a decent array of cash here, so...
Didn't you say dark vision goggles was something you were looking to pick up?
That's a good point. Dark vision goggles would be very helpful.
Oh, how much are those, by the way?
I think there's 6,000.
I will let you know.
Are those dark side goggles?
Goggles of the Night give you 60 vision. Dark sight goggles, which is 120 feet, and a +4 competence on perception and survival round. That's more expensive. The normal goggles of night are 6,000. Which
Goggles of Night are 12,000 and 6,000 to create.
Right, I'm a dumbass. Anyways, well, Kanari has Craft Wondrous, right?
I will next level.
Next level. Okay, well then we won't worry about it now. I don't even have enough to buy the materials anyways, so...
Jesus. Whereas even after buying the Mithril, I'm sitting on like 8k. Fuck.
I have I have barely under 6,000, so...
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to spend some of it now.
I think I'm just gonna have one thing I'm gonna buy then. I'm just gonna go buy some sleeves of many garments.
I think my sheet didn't update once or something, because I have significantly less money than you guys.
Well, you've also been you've basically just said to give your money to everybody.
That's true. Yeah.
So, I think that's pretty much what it is. You've just been saying, yeah, you guys just take my money.
Because there's not really much I can get, and I have most of what I need.
Eventually, we can get you like certain kinds of like wild shape armor and stuff like that. But for now, most of what you have, you.
Yeah.
So. I might actually pick up a hat of disguise. Bad idea.
Ooh.
Okay.
That would work for you.
Sleeves of many garments, hat of disguise. I will say that they would have those here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm getting the sleeves because I'm gonna need them for varnish.
Okay.
Also, Jesus Christ, how many abilities this weapon has?
A lot.
Well, if you're in the
I'm noting this in my character sheet. This is like 10 times better than my rapier. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That is why it's cursed.
You pretty much got an artifact, dude. Like there's like that was some damn fine fucking luck. If there was like some random things Goody was doing, that was a damn luck fucking thing.
Goody, why did you give the muffin this?
I just rolled the dice, bro.
Oh boy.
I'm just saying that thing is hella cursed. I'm waiting for that first will save.
Huh?
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. That's the thing with intelligent items. Yeah.
You never know.
Got a DC will save on occasion.
All right, I now have a hat of disguise. So when I'm sitting there spreading the news, I can just pretend to be an old man and insane.
I'll should I go ahead and add in the stats for the magic I got added to my weapon, Goody? I'm assuming that.
Yeah, they'll be able to take care of that for you, no problem.
Cool, yeah.
Courtesy of House Ortrud as wares.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to pick up another arrow as well, so I'll just spend some money and get an arrow.
Did you just fucking say Ortruda?
I did.
Mm-hmm. You did.
Is that a bad thing?
He's the one that we made the arrangement with for firearm whatnots.
Yeah.
You were talking about.
The guy we met on the way down from the mountain.
Yeah, and the one that I was chatting up at the tavern.
The party.
I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fucking power marriage win. Hello.
They're not located. Their house is not located here, but they do a lot of business here.
Yeah, they do have business here.
I believe I also recall that that's the house out of character Sephiroth is from.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
And therefore certain other people of interest.
Yep. You guys met Altair? No, wait. Was it Altair? Is that the name I gave him?
Altair doesn't sound familiar.
It wasn't Altair.
Alistair.
Alistair, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Altair, I think, was his working name. Alistair was his name. And then you have the twins, Sephiroth and... Oops, question mark.
Okay. Am I going to have to get a white coat now?
Go jump in a hay bale.
Mm-hmm. Your acrobatic skill has increased.
I'm sorry, I may have accidentally just funded a competitor.
No. It's
okay. I will repay you with firearms.
Is Alistair's brother? Is Alistair and Sephiroth? Are they the twins you were talking about?
Alistair is his older brother. Sephiroth's older brother.
Oh, okay. But you were saying twin something, so I didn't hear it.
Sephiroth is a twin.
He didn't say the name of his
twin. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know he was a twin though, so that's cool. Mm-hmm. I always love twins. Like I don't see a lot of those in D&D. Usually because adventurers try everything they can to not have a family.
Shifty eyes, anyways.
Oh no. Anyway.
Imagine having a family.
Oof.
Couldn't be me.
I love my dad.
Twins and D&D and backstories, who would do that?
Boy, that's a nice family you've got there. Be a shame if something happened.
Hey, thanks for the family. Actually, wait. I have a very specific image I would use for this sort of thing. Where? Look for it later.
What is a glorious weapon?
Glorious. It's actually quite fitting for the personality it gave him. So glorious is... It shines with as if equal to the daylight spell. You cannot suppress this light, though it can be suppressed with a darkness spell or something akin to that. Any creature that attacks in melee is automatically dazzled until the beginning of your next turn. And when it confirms a critical hit, it is the target is blinded until the beginning of the next turn.
Oh my god.
Goody, don't you want to make this Vorpal just to like
to round it out? Yeah, fucking A.
Fucking round
it out. I can't make it Vorpal because I don't have enough points for it, Ebony. My god.
No, already like a +5 speed rapier. Like Jesus Christ.
+5 frost speed rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has this. Don't fucking downplay it. You have been given a ridiculously powerful weapon.
Yeah, the little character just got strong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll be in the front line every damn time.
If this was an MMO, that's your BIS.
Yep, this is your BIS.
Hell, if we fight undead, you can turn it into a mace against the undead.
Yeah, the rapier is literally +9 total.
Oh, hello, new character arc.
So it's a +5 frost, which is +1, speed, which is +3. It's literally +9 rapier.
Jesus.
Quick question, Goody. This might just be like a wording thing on the longsword version, but Keen Glorious Lightning, is that shocking burst or just regular shocking?
My mistake. It's just regular shocking.
Okay, yeah. In that case, that
was just more to defer what element was associated with it.
So lightning is shocking burst, correct?
It's just shocking.
Just regular shocking. It's +9.
I'll go ahead and adjust that real quick.
Yeah.
That only matters if it's in the longsword form. So.
Mm-hmm. It's like all 4 different elements. So you've got a shifting weapon that can cover all 4 different elemental damages.
Yeah, and also I think it might be worth it just to get the proficiency with a mace, just because it's Ghost Touch, and just fuck armor.
Oh no! That's brilliant. That's brilliant energy. Ghost Touch just lets you hit full damage against ghosts.
And incorporeals and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without having to suffer like half damage.
Yeah.
Let's see just how this sword just makes the little bar into a little demon.
Probably, because that +5 is both attack and damage.
Yeah. Could you have it told you I love you?
Anyway, you guys ready to meet with Maleo tonight?
Yeah. Let's meet the boy.
All right, so he's gonna.
Well, I think there was the thing with Cassandra in the library and me at the temple, right?
Oh God, I'm dumb.
I think we were just waiting for people to spend money on things while we were talking.
Okay. All right, so let's go Cassandra first. What you doing in the library?
I'm actually just gonna go look for information if I can find anything about Exaltan and anything about Fae.
Okay, I want you to roll me a perception check to look around the library.
Because she went to school and she knows legendary items must be in libraries.
The library should give you at least a +2.
So with that, as much as you're able to kind of find in regards to what you're looking for, there's a lot of different like stories about the Fae. You find one called "The Boy and the Dragon Fae." You find one called hit me all you want for that one. And then other than that, just like fairy tales and then speculations of, is this true? Because Fae are pretty strange creatures, but you don't find anything about Exaltan, unfortunately.
They seem to be very, very antique. Not even anything in the books. Just makes you even more special.
Something to ask an ancient wizard somewhere.
Yep.
And Kanari, what are you doing?
Mostly just going in because she knows it'll be relatively quiet and secluded, and if anyone approaches her in the temple, she'll ask them about their beliefs.
What do you believe?
Sorry.
Kanari will ask any approachers.
Yeah, if any of the rector or the priest or something approaches her while she's sitting on a pew or whatever else. I don't know. What are the temples around here like, Guti?
In particular,
like, what's the biggest temple in this city?
Since Relinque is very, it tries to, since it's a guild city, it tries to be accommodating for everyone and everybody.
Mm-hmm.
From when you talk to, from what some of the people you speak to, they always seem to have a what's the opposite of let's say a penchant. Some of the people seem to have a penchant for not liking Zelos all that much. And that's not to say that Zelos is a bad god. It's more that the nation they've been at war with for so long is, their practitioners and the leaders of their religion are, they get to make the rules, shall we say, about what Zelos deems as unworthy.
Right.
But being an outsider like yourself between these two nations, you see what is faith to you it means something more. And from what you get from the different temples here, like this one is one of, I did not roll for it, is not Seorsa. What's a chaotic good deity that's prominent in our world?
Seorsa.
I mean, Seorsa at the moment is the most prominent chaotic good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought they were lawful good.
No, Seorsa is chaotic good. She's about freedom and hunting, and nature to some degree, almost like a ranger god.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just that there are paladins of Seorsa, which made you think good, probably, but they're actually basically freedom paladins. Same normal lawful
freedom paladins.
Okay.
Is that like freedom missiles?
Yeah, exactly.
In that case, I rescind what I say, because since Realm Quest celebrates freedom that much, since that's what it was founded upon, the followers of Seorsa are here.
Common.
They're quite common, yes, and they're more oriented towards doing, helping the world heal.
Good works and things,
yes. Yeah. Not raw fight the power by any means, but more.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, they understand. They understand the questionings of faith, of course.
Mm. And that's what she's passing it off as. Yes. So.
I hope that answers your question.
Yes, and hers as well. Gives her things to think about.
It's good that you say that as we get into this meeting that we're about to have here.
Mm-hmm.
So before the meeting takes place, I plan on wherever Ty and Kai are at and sitting close by. But my hat of disguise is in use, and I look like an old man right now in some raggedy clothes.
You just see confusion cross my face because it smells like Sorren. But it doesn't look like Sorren.
Ty is staying. She's just kind of keeping her distance.
Well, because I actually don't think it affects smell. That would actually give you a chance to the illusion. So
yeah, because I'm pretty sure it only affects like your physical.
My appearance. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you just get a will save against the hat, which I'm not sure what the hat's thing.
Yeah, what is that? I guess.
It doesn't say. It says it's just caster level 1.
No.
So I'm going to assume that it's basically as if the lowest possible caster level, so it's probably like DC 10, I guess.
DC 10.
I see. Yeah. If you use the spell to create a disguise, it's a bonus on a disguise check. A creature that interacts with you gets a... I think it's just the lowest one, so it's just like a DC 10. It's just more of a, like, something... If something gives them the chance to look through it, basically. So it should just be a DC 10, because the lowest you need to cast it is Intelligence 10. Yeah, so you'll see.
I know it's you. So I then, after a second of confusion, I sniff, and then I go, no, wait, that's Sorren. And then I run up.
I should have known you weren't gonna be... I stay in character because I'm kind of watching Ty's reaction. So.
Yeah.
Backstep.
I give a big toothy grin with a couple of missing teeth, and that's right before the illusion falls.
Yeah. I look towards Ty like, it's okay. It's okay.
Hide.
I should have. What? Did she hide?
She was hiding after like you gave like the toothy grin thing. She's like,
I run up to make sure she's okay.
I let it drop. So
I didn't know he was a mage.
I should have known it wasn't gonna get past Kai. I'm not a mage, but I picked up something really nice. And I show the little hat that I got underneath my hood. I was wearing a little hat as well. So I picked up something kind of nice Very helpful for when you don't want to be known or seen.
Really?
I'm just kind of holding it, not as if I'm handing it to her, but I'm just still holding it out. So she chose to grab it. It's her choice. Yeah, very good for appearing almost like anything you want to be.
She takes it. Then I'm gonna be anything I wanna be.
Just you saw the confusion. It's like, what the 2? And then it went back and it's like, oh.
Did she transform herself into me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You might need to work on the voice a little bit. The guy's spot on though. my nose isn't that big, is it?
The head kind of just like a.
Oh, come on! It's
No
not.
comment.
Come on, Kai. My nose is not that big.
No comment. I'll plead the fifth.
But I mean, you seem a little worried about folks seeing you, so I thought. Just shrugs his shoulders.
I'll keep it in mind. Which at that point, you guys having fun out there? I take it.
Oh yeah, that's one of the friendos from the mercenary.
Boss
right,
is ready
it's
to
mommy.
See. Boss is ready to see you.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Before you guys go into his room, she's gonna pull she aside real quick. If you're so willing, Shizuki.
Sure.
Hey, it's good news. I'll tell you that much. But I still haven't made good for what happened back in Tree Hollow. So, for everything you've done for us, and then for me and Troy, I'd like to repay the favor sometime if you're open to a little spar.
She'll give her a grin and of acceptance and just be like, well, I wouldn't have it any other way. And she'll like knock her on the shoulder, just like a gentle shove before making her way inside.
All right. She'll return it. I'll be escorted into his little back room area, and let me pick the right song for this. I really don't know what song to pick for this. Everything's so depressing.
Oh, okay, light and finesse are not the same. Okay.
Let's go with this one. Well. Thank the heroes of the hour, of the day, and of the week.
Yes, and we come bearing good news as well.
As do I, but you go first.
Well, okay, so Guti, I'm going to need you to remind me what exactly we were contracted to do, because it's been a while.
Okay, so you were contracted to... So you'd given him the envelope earlier. And you were he was willing to put in a good word towards a sort of allegiance with the kingdom.
Right.
with as if you could do if the kingdom's representatives could, prove their worth to Relimque.
Sure. But it was all we had to do was take care of what was going on in Cloverstone. There wasn't any specific, language attached to it.
Yeah, because the thing is, as far as he knew, is that something's going on. Is that Cloverstone was having troubles with the roads because of giants, and they've been having troubles getting ore shipments to Relimque and other crafts.
Okay. All right. Then in that case, yes, in fact, one of the first things that we did on our way through town, or on our way to town, was taking care of the giants that were plaguing the land and the trade routes. Our friend Cassandra here is a souvenir of that little venture. We picked her up from a destroyed trading caravan.
Excuse you?
As for the rest of us, we also discovered that there were some unfortunate goings-on in Cloverstone that you may have already read about in that letter. One of the members of the cult that we were dealing with up north was present, and well, we dealt with him.
So
The cult presence in Cloverstone.
So he's taken care of, dead, right?
Oh, very dead. Unfortunately, he wasn't the prime mover we thought he was. He was being possessed by some other creature, demon. We're still working on that, but her conduit to the mortal planes, at least for the moment, has been severed.
That sounds a lot busier than I thought it was going to be, so really, thank you. It's not what I was expecting. I thought it was just a giant problem on the roads and boring-ass politics in Cloverstone, but...
Well, I mean, let's be fair. Would it be the dwarves if they didn't want to throw us a party that involved axes and murder?
And I wasn't invited, huh? I see how it is.
Well, you wanted to stay here and do all the negotiating, so, we could have had you along.
Well, there's no one else here to take the realms now that the old boss man's gone. Some kind of vision quest with some Inheriar guy, I don't know. Anyway.
Alarm bells. But she'll keep that to herself.
Well, I brought the good word to the five, and Ortruda about jumped at the opportunity, and after I read them the note, he was on board almost immediately, and as for the others, they consented without too much argumentation. Just, your standard skepticism of worrying we're going to get completely assimilated back into the fold. But no. We're going to establish some solid terms for that we want His Majesty to follow.
I think that sounds reasonable. Based on, probably shouldn't be saying this, but I don't think that the court up there is in any position to go about any more assimilating than you think they're capable of.
Yeah, Master would have to come kicking and screaming my way to get me to turn, but that actually reminds me. I would kill to actually have some runners like you in my guild, let me tell you. But I understand the independence. You'd be kind of locked step around here a lot of the time, and I wouldn't have you do that. But
Well, I don't imagine that if you ever have jobs that need to be done and we happen to be in the area, I think we'd be more than happy to take them up.
I agree.
You know, mercenary work almost, in a way.
Besides, free agents are deniable agents, right?
Man, tough and clever. Yeah, I knew I'd like dealing with you guys. Which I want to ask you all something. What keeps y'all going? What keeps y'all wanting to brave things like that, to keep pressing on like that, helping folks that you never even knew?
Well, I mean, the gold doesn't hurt.
I'm gonna have to second that.
Well, it's a good question. It's one I'm still trying to find the answer to, but, you know, all of this power running around, you know, people need to be kept safe from it. That's my feeling.
Make perception checks, if you all would, please.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
I see many, many things.
Indeed.
Oh, hey.
It's Venti.
Oops. Come on now. Just... There we go. Ooh, okay, so let's see here. Kai, you're going to be the only one who notices this. While everybody's, you know, making merry and having conversation with Maleo, you notice that Tai has curiously approached him, like, just suddenly, like, doesn't seem all that shy around him, but she's looking at him with a lot of curiosity. He has not taken notice of this himself. But as you guys are having this little conversation, Maleo's like, look, I was thinking that that if you guys are so willing, since you've been so helpful, that if you might be willing to have a look at something and possibly keep a secret.
I just look at everybody else.
Well, that depends.
Well,
What's
I
the something?
suppose.
It's kind of related to what I just postulated your way.
Well, I'm in.
Might as well.
Secrets are a trade, my man.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay that I hear this? I don't think we really know each other.
Well, you're in good company, so it's up to you. Let's opens up this door.
Guys, should I be there for this, or is it like okay?
If you'd prefer to wait outside, we won't stop you. But he's made his invitation.
What you feel is best?
He takes us into his room, and then takes us into a side room. Never a good thing.
Correct.
Wait, I want to be popular.
He's gonna come along. Tyree's gonna go along with him.
And it's covered from wall to wall with stolen family
photographs. Damn you!
Because it's the one thing you can't
high
replace.
school parties. It's the one thing you can never.
Why did you do this?
Fuck the police!
Oh God!
And I said, "Fuck Leozeros." So at this point, he tosses something out of his pocket and catches it in the air while it's still airborne, like a cool guy.
Like a cool guy.
And
You know,
if
like
you
a
guys,
liar.
like a liar. No, when he does that, you all instantly notice that it's a Guardian ruby.
Yep.
He pulls on a book in the shelf, and of course,
A
All right,
side
Wuten,
room
what do the
off
rules say
side
about
room.
side rooms for side rooms?
Even worse.
Wait, is this normal, guys? Like, is this like evil plotting or?
I don't know.
Plotting.
I don't know, Miss Faye. Do you think it seems like plotting?
I
Where'd he go?
I don't know. It's kind of.
lead each of you
It's kinda cold, but
down
it's like-
this
it's like-
way.
Side rooms are very common in big houses.
See,
Not
she-
in mine.
Easy
Side
now,
rooms
guys,
are
I'm
common, but side rooms off of the side rooms, never really a good thing.
My house didn't have this many rooms that I know of.
Oops. It takes a lot for folks like you to do what you do and have a good reason for keeping the faith. What I want to show you all is my reason.
Okay.
This was quite a few years back.
Uh-oh.
There are three
Sorry.
familiar young figures over at a
Hey.
grave.
It's the boys.
Mm-hmm.
It's the boys back at it again.
Mm-hmm.
Ezekiel. I know. But you can't keep crying there forever. Look, hey, Ezekiel, look, it's not your fault, okay? Look, one day, I don't know, Raggy, what do you think? Well, I think I would normally berate you for referring to me in such a name, but I've been pondering Maleo for quite some time. But to answer your first question, no. I am afraid I can't stay. My family is traveling across the sea, and I have good reason to join them. It would be saddening as it is, it would be a fool's errand to deny the opportunity. The white-haired boy is just like, is that just it then? He didn't deserve this. This wasn't what Prince Viernheim would have wanted. Yeah, Ragnael, this is probably the worst time you could possibly leave us. You were the brains of our group, and Fang's already gone, and what's left? Huh? What's left, you say? Much more than you could surmise. I want you both to consider. Think of how powerful we are now. How much we've changed from the people we used to be. How strong each of us are now. Fate over faith. Master, all due to Master Yanagi. We are strong as we are now because of our own drives, our own struggles, and our own wills. Fate has guided us kindly. And yet, there are people in this world who never tire of violently warring for their own gods. And for what purpose? He says, kicking something over. The gods are proven to be real by means of their gifts of concepts, ideologies, and worldly effects. But why are such concrete idioms warred over when it only brings suffering? It's these idiotic sentiments that led to His Highness's demise. Is turning into one of those megalomaniacal sputterings about why gods are inherently evil to mortals. People need faith, Ragnael. You can't put a price tag on that, merchant's son. No. I speak of why we civilized nations of man find the need to war over trivial differences. You're right, Maleo. People need faith. We're not going to remove faith from the equation, but faith must needs be repurposed. We must learn to have faith in ourselves and each other before we place it in gods. Gods who sit idly by while we sage endless wars, while they cannot survive without our prayers. It's asinine! So what do you propose? Blasted, I don't know exactly. But what I do know is that Yanagi was like a father to all of us. He's given us so much, done so much good for our Vera. By the hells, borderline raised some of you, he says, gesturing to the two of them present. By his gifts and talents, we were able to thrive and evolve into better forms of ourselves. Maleo, your fire burns brighter, be it from your bloodline or otherwise. And Ezekiel, though soft-spoken as you are, your scathing lightning speaks instead of your candor and mastery of the skies themselves. Therefore, I posit, in the name of our master, we use these gifts to forge a better world. Do everything in our power as the Forminder to forge a greater history for our Algerian. Avenge His Highness, nay, our friend, and most of all, strike down the Avalosian theocracy with such righteous indignation that our history books pen what's left of it as Zelos' scar. Then that nation will truly understand its worth as nothing more than a charred waste. Man, do I hate agreeing with you, Raggy, but I hate him even more than you do. You count on that. If there's anything that I'm better at you at, it's hating Avalosia for what they did. Good. Use that anger. If you won't join me on a more political front that I intend, grab a toolkit and start forging. Our story, that of the Forminder, has only just begun. You hear that, Zeke? One day you're going to be so tough. We're going to call you the Zekeinator.
Oh no!
Take that to heart.
Oh,
don't let anybody stand in your way.
Oh no!
And don't let anyone stand in your way.
I see the resemblance now.
Oh my fucking god!
Wait.
There's a lot of lore that just got dropped right here.
Yeah.
Does Exelton have any comments for this?
No, he was asked to be quiet.
True.
You can ask him later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fact we can ask it to be quiet worries me even further.
Well, I mean, damn.
Yeah. Now, granted, I was young and I didn't completely think that I'd be having to play some kind of politics, but like I've said before, here I am.
Didn't the Cygnus just fell to his death like a couple of days ago in the mountain?
Would you not?
Why did you say that?
Was that in character or not?
I
Was that in
whispered
character?
I whispered that to like Kanari behind and like, didn't that guy die like a week or so ago?
Gets fucking bapped over the head.
Okay, how tall are you?
3.
Okay. My entire hand just clamps over your face. Like the usual, just you're clapping your hand over someone's mouth to shut them up.
Yeah.
Paw too large. So, you just now
Just suffocating.
you're now suffocating on paw.
Jesus.
You can just like the silent struggle of it just goes limp.
Oh my god. Anri is just visibly sweating as she.
This goes unnoticed as he pockets the Guinean ruby.
To kind of keep things, since they're busy back there, I'll actually step forward and I'll say, well, I never knew you were such close friends with the Marquis, of all people.
Marquis, oh yeah. That's...
Well, I only know that one because, to be entirely fair with you, I actually come to see. And he happens to be the big man in town, so.
Really? Old Raggy's been on top that long, huh?
I always assumed it was the elf in him, but.
Perfect. Looks like he'll be carrying on our part of the deal just fine.
Some kind of war against the gods?
Not really against the gods. Avalosia's a bunch of fucking crazy people.
This whole time while he's talking, I'll be fiddling with a snail shell on my necklace.
I'm going to say that he's going to take you guys out of the little cramped room.
Okay.
Back here.
Yeah.
His Highness was secretly the 5th student under Yanagi. And the reason that he received that training is because he wanted to go himself on a diplomatic mission to Avalosia to mend old fences, as it were. But some of their crazies had other ideas. Imagine going out of your way to make good with people that you don't even know, he says, kind of reflecting on what he said before the vision. Imagine doing that, only to get murdered for trying to do good. I think Avalosia would have what's coming to him.
And
I may not have always agreed with Raggy, but if he's bringing a storm over here, then I'm happy to be the squall.
And this Avalosia are also followers of Zealous, then. This seems so strange to me. I met a couple of their priests every time I sat there and traveled about, and well, they could be a little stuck up sometimes, but I never caught them as bloodthirsty.
Yeah, that's the problem. I know Zealous ain't a bad god. But the people who follow them over there, they are the problem. I think they put Zealous in a bad light for the people who do follow him.
Mm-hmm.
And follow him the right way. That's my faith. The faith in me and my friends.
I fight for my friends.
And
Sorry.
You want us to keep helping you with this goal?
Well, if it means keeping Vera safe, that's really, I think, all I can ask for. I'm not offended that you said you do what you do for money, but consider if it's money that you ever like, consider our interests mutually aligned. You know.
I can respect that. And of course, I did say it helped.
Certainly not just money.
No, nor I.
Sounds like an adventure.
You know, Cassandra, yeah, actually. Maybe that's the greater reason. The money helps, sure. But you know, I've been finding recently, with all y'all, I'm just looking forward to the next strange thing we find.
Can
Maybe
agree to
that's
that. This thing we have going, well, what I can say is that it's pretty good, and I want it to last as long as it can. I'm
So I suppose-
certainly doing more than I could do, than I could by myself.
I suppose what we're saying in the end is you got another great adventure. Send us. We'll probably be all.
Yeah, I'll have Droy send you guys a sending if we ever need anything. And what can I help you with, little miss? And Ty, approaching, takes off her cloak. And he just responds by saying, Yeah, I smelled it too, kid. Been a while, though. How do you guys feel about another secret, huh?
I'm just looking back and forth between the two of them with confusion.
Sure.
Head tilt.
He then takes out his weapon, channels some energy into it, and ever heard of an Eldritch Scion? That's why I was one of Inagi's Maga in training.
Ooh.
Yo, what the fuck?
Ooh.
We just getting
Wait.
all the big secrets today. Damn.
No
all right.
kidding.
Sorry, I had to mute because I had a call. What happened?
Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy.
Yes.
Daddy? Sorry.
Why do we have a daddy in the screen?
So,
Because
That's Maleo's true
You know-
form.
Go ahead, guys.
Yep, that is Maleo's true form. He is apparently an Oni.
Daddy. He's apparently Daddy.
So them three were trying to become Oni?
No, he is an Oni.
Yeah, he's an Eldritch Scion of the Oni bloodline.
So in his past somewhere, he's got Oni blood history.
And Ty's eyes light up and she says, I knew it. I knew I smelled something about you.
Well, this day is just getting more piled on more.
Yes, and, well, seems the Oni blood isn't as dead as Baroniche and everyone else would have us believe, is it?
Well, you can imagine why I might need to keep it quiet. Ain't that right, kid? Yeah. I won't tell.
Don't worry, she's under our protection as well.
mhm.
And I got nothing to fear.
He just makes that noise when he comes out of it.
Balloon squeak.
Well, how about I put you guys up at a place for tonight, huh? Very least I could do. Hot meal, warm bath.
I think
Wait,
I could
warm
do with
bath?
a good
What?
bath after. I think I could do with a good bath after all this.
Yeah.
Well, I am one of the 5 now. I can take care of that.
Fear intensifies at the word bath.
We're gonna get you in
You
that
mean
bath
we
and you don't
actually
like it.
have plumbing in this?
Wait,
Yes.
you've never had like hot water baths before?
Yes, I have. But we've been out in the wilderness for like the past 2 weeks.
Not for a very long time.
I think we'll take you up on that offer.
Yes,
Appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Because I wasn't going to take no for an answer.
That's fair.
And he will set you up at a very fine inn.
Ooh. Yay!
No, seriously, guys, but should we tell him about Zeke?
No.
No, don't say anything for now. We'll leave that alone.
Yeah. There was one other thing I wanted to distract him with, though. He mentioned the Einherjar. And we met one of them.
2 of them.
2. Who was the other one?
The orc driving the tank.
Ooh. He's not in that subcategory.
Nope, you killed him too quick.
We did. Jesus Christ. We didn't let him finish his, 5-paragraph long introduction, so he doesn't get a character card.
Hey, it was 3.5 paragraphs.
I love it.
We may bring it up with him at some point, but, we had so much information. We're not even certain if this quote-unquote Zeke is the same person, so we're going to all have to discuss it. And more than likely at some point maybe ask, but...
If it is...
Ragnail mentions lightning. Past Maleo says Zekenator. Sorren, it can't be the same guy.
Oh, it can't be at all, guys. Come on. Could be a copycat for all we know.
So I feel like if, given what happened, if we are going to tell him, I feel like Anri would like to do it since he was hunting her.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of...
Yeah.
But then that brings up, why was he hunting you? Uh-oh.
Because...
Yes, which would be the problem.
Well, it was because I got
vest
ratted
you were
out
wearing,
on
right?
by the vest, yeah, because... Yeah.
He just I think he saw it, assumed that you must have been the person who killed him, even though I was shot.
Yeah.
I don't talk about him much anymore.
No. Oh, sure. What are you up to?
But we'll probably all as a party have to talk about that.
I'm not sure. That was bad.
Oh dear.
I cackle laugh. Anyway.
Sorren is absolutely going to take up that offer of it. That sounds damn good.
Definitely.
Yeah, we will too.
Okay.
Cassie's gonna offer Kai helping with a bath.
Kai avoids bath like the plague.
I'm gonna push him.
Anyways, already gone.
Oh my god.
Push him as he scoots across the floor, just trying to stop her. Just trying to stop her from pushing him. He's just like,
no. Things I would do, the things I did to get my dog to trick her into going into the bathroom.
Kai, it's good for you. Trust me.
So,
and Kai is smarter
You
than
lie.
the
You
lie.
These sleeping arrangements are... This inn is actually connected to the guild itself.
Hell
So
yeah.
you guys are back in the guild area proper, up in the northeast portion.
Are these common baths or are these private baths?
It's a common bath.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh.
But they have little privacy curtains and whatnot. So.
So you could be in the big pool if,
Could be.
Are they divided or is it common?
That's more what I meant. It's divided enough, assuming no one's about to walk over and look around the wall or what the fuck ever. I don't know. How to describe it.
Like some Japanese bath shit going on.
Yeah.
With the dividing walls.
One of those onsen. Onsens?
Yeah, onsen.
Well, onsens are fully open.
Ah.
They have divides, but divides are typically only gendered, and even then they have mixed as well. And typically there's only one bath a lot of the time, and they set time periods for women's bath and male baths and mixed baths.
Yeah.
We'll all have enough privacy if we need it.
Yeah.
Basically. I don't give a shit. Free fly!
No, Anri is going to go very private as she can.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is so good. All that tension just gone. Oh, he's being he's being a shit.
A bar of soap flies over the curtain and bonks him on the head.
Ow! All right, I get it.
Nice shot, Kanari.
Are we playing snowballs with soap?
With soap now.
It's just not your day for getting hit by things.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. At least we're not in combat. That would suck.
Yes.
God, I didn't know I could store this much gunpowder in my hair.
She just dips her head back. The water is black.
Yeah. Just like afterwards, Anri, where's your tan? It was dirt.
So what's Anri's real hair color then?
A slightly less dark shade of black.
So, word to the wise. We don't light any matches around Anri.
Yeah, please don't.
We'll just set her whole head on fire.
Oh, good thing we already haven't.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I ever need a handful of sand to throw in somebody's eyes? All I need to do.
Oh my god.
Just ruffle her hair.
Ruffle him.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you want to
wait
create a smoke screen, just like ruffle her head.
Guys, we need to make absolutely sure that we never encounter fire traps. Or she's gone. She's just gone.
We did once in the swamp. I almost got everybody,
Yeah.
unfortunately, because I didn't
He
find
almost got
something.
bodied. Nice. All right.
This is why you corpse ball.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna. By the way, should I maybe ask Mileo about Exultan in the future?
Perhaps.
That might be a good idea, actually.
He might be an expert on weapons. It's possible. Another
Yeah,
person would be to try to find very powerful wizards. They
Mhm.
tend to know a lot of shit. So
Perhaps we get in good with a certain pronemia.
Mm-hmm.
maybe he could tell you all about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's, elves live for fucking ever. I'm sure he knows lots of things.
And hey, we're in good with Mileo. He was good with Mileo.
At least his son was.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking about like Ragnael.
Yeah.
Pronemia. Yeah.
Well-
I'm not good with Ragnael though.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
That's
kind of
true.
Maybe if you obey the rules and know your place.
Ooh.
Excuse you!
Excuse you!
Excuse you!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's already a disadvantage here, considering.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Anyways.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be interesting if Ragnael is actually in this campaign, or if
I mean, he is, but
Now, is Dio in this campaign?
I hope not. I don't want to run across him. The worst part is, though, that both him
Oh,
and
not again.
God damn it, Astraeus technically would still be around, and then why am I forgetting the most important names? Luna, what's your character's name
Sephiroth.
again?
Sibelius?
Sibelius. I kept thinking Sephiroth, but I'm like, I know that's not.
Yeah.
right.
What the fuck, Chaotic? How would you forget Sibelius' name? He's literally in the Temple
I
campaign.
forgot Urianger's name, and I've been playing fucking 14 for the last couple of months. Okay, so
In fairness, I did
Sibelius
the
and Dio
exact.
have long. They have long lifespan. They won't
Yeah.
even look any different if they showed up. So
Though I think Ragnael, isn't he just half elf?
He is
That's
half elf,
correct.
yes.
Okay,
so he doesn't have the same lifespan.
Yeah,
he probably
he wouldn't
looks
be like
older.
that old.
Elves live longer, but not like half elves don't live ridiculously longer. They
Yeah, I
live maybe,
think-
maybe twice as long as humans. I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
he's
twice.
Well, we
probably
know
like,
Sibelius-
at this point he's probably middle aged.
Yeah. He's got some.
He's
some
starting to get those
salt
gray
and pepper.
hairs.
He's a salt and pepper daddy. Anyway.
Who is
Ragnael.
Raggy? Yeah, he's
Oh,
getting up there.
Got some of the salt
now,
and pepper.
He's got.
now
salt
I
and
just
pepper.
made the connection. That's why Seek might be following Anri.
What?
Because she out of character because she turned down the Raggy's family.
There's a lot to figure out about Anri's backstory.
Yeah.
We don't know all of it. Sig Solar hasn't told us all of it. Just like I don't think I've told you all of
there's
mine
a
either.
lot to. There's a lot to unpack there.
There is a lot to unpack there, and there's
Just like why the fuck is Spalius' daughter heading a camp in on the border of Avalosia?
Exactly.
So, I'm speaking of Anri's story. There's a thing I could kind of show here, but I'm not sure if it's like possible. Someone would have to actually like look at Anri in the bath sequence, and I do think she probably would try to be private.
Well, seeing as I'm by myself, because all males, so I have to be by myself if it's not going to be me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a male. I'm just not getting in. Can't make me.
Yeah.
So that's why I get the whole thing.
He
to
just
myself.
don't get a bath.
Well, for my part, Kanari was going to, do fucking mum duty and check in on Anri and Ty both at some point once we're done here, so...
Okay.
I guess
Ty
that brings
is,
up how much longer are we going to be going, do you think?
Not much longer. I have
Yeah, I kind of have to go very, very soon.
Yeah, I have
Mark
a bit
just
of a-
messaged me to pick him up, but I'm dragging it out, making him stay there for a little bit.
Yeah.
I have a very quick little cutoff point, which I want to see if anybody had anything with Solar's thing.
It's not like you'd have to. I'm trying to explain it without giving it away, but it's not something like you'd have to like be openly peeking on her or something like that. But you would have to see the back of her, so to speak.
All right, look, I might be bad, but I'm not that bad, all right?
That's entirely fair.
Yeah, the closest Kanari would come would be like knocking on your door.
That's entirely fair. Okay. Then I won't do anything with it for now.
Okay.
So I would say after your baths and your hot meals, y'all get a magnificent night's rest. Big fluffy beds, probably the best you've slept in a long time.
Yes.
King's treatment. So next morning comes.
Anri does not sleep that night because
What's that?
story.
Oh. So morning comes. You all gather, and as you're getting your things together, you hear a bit of a commotion down in the main staging area.
Well, I guess we're going to have to go see what the commotion is.
What's going on?
Okay.
Let's pop over.
And folks are frantically rushing around, bringing Droy maps, and he is like doing like some sort of spell casting as though to like make spellcraft checks for me, mages.
I think there's only one mage in the party. No, there's Cassandra. Cassandra's there.
I am a mage, thank you very much.
You're a swordy mage.
Is it plus
12. I've
22.
spent enough time around mage.
Yeah, so
folks
he is
at this
casting
point.
sending. You can tell he's casting sending spells and trying to like frantically communicate with people on like
Okay.
the other end.
Hmm.
He looks to be a bit stressed. Well, as people are running around delivering reports and stuff.
Now, what in the world is going on here?
Suddenly, Cockney Sorren.
Look, I can't keep it straight, all right?
There's like four different accents than that head of his.
It's okay. I can't keep anything straight either. Huh?
Got him.
What's going on?
Master and and boss and the gouch have already gone. And they takes a breath and looks at all of you. Allbrook's under attack.
By
Oh
whom?
no!
Wide eyes.
Oh
Next time.
Next time.
Oh!
Oh, gee, thanks for that family.
My weapon
Wide
grave
grin.
justice.
It begins.
Gotta go save Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Does he really need saving, though?
Does he?
Wait, which place is under attack one more time?
Albrook,
My-
across the ridge.
Yeah, the bridge city.
I'll show you.
She's hometown.
Oh. Shizuki, do you have a family at the beginning of the campaign?
Yes. My
Oh,
dad.
you might not have one.
My father.
Thankfully, it was not a mom with a ponytail over the shoulder.
Oh, damn
Anyway,
it.
Nor a family with was it 31 kids? Something like that?
oh my
Yeah.
god. It's not
How
a
many
clown
siblings
car,
did the wall
Jesus.
have?
He had they were like 26 or something like that.
Yeah, some wild number.
Just keep popping out.
The wall was a very busy man.
Well, no, it was brothers and
Oh,
sisters.
that was his brothers
It
and
was
sisters.
siblings.
Never mind. See, I don't know
His
that.
dad was a busy man.
Very, very busy. Anyway,
Very
I need to go get Mark.
Okay.
Like
Alright.
how many twins and triplets were
Catch you
there?
guys next time.
That's a
See ya.
question for you,
Bye.
Ebony.
It was a lot of
How
fun.
many were there?
I mean, there are no more, so I don't need to answer that question anymore.
Rip. Yeah. Anyway,
I
thank you. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to Kyonin Legacies. Shit's going down. I got to save Dad. But in the meantime, I got to go get ready for Super Bowl. So until next time, we hope you've enjoyed, and we'll see you next week. Sound good, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next week good for Pirates?
yeah.
Yeah.
All
Should
right.
be.
Next week we
Yes,
will be good for Pirates then. So until next time, y'all have a good one, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I also
Bye.
have to get ready because I'm gonna be covering extra hours for the guys that are watching the game.
Oh my god.
goodness.
Jeez. All right.